your drop-off at 862 Serena Road. Turn right, then turn right on East Michigan Road.
All right. Well, we got a like already. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're starting the live today, doing something a little different. We've got an Uber in the car, if you can believe it, at this time of day. Yeah, we got an Uber. All right. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. All right. When such as are, we're going to show you where we're going to take this Uber here. Yeah, this is hardly ever get an Uber in the morning, and we finally got one. So. And it's going just right down here. It's a McDonald's, just going not too far from here. I guess they want me to take it to the garage door. So, all right. Hey, Dean, welcome. All right. You saw me coming. I don't know why you were getting ready to go. Yeah. Didn't have my turn signal on there. I don't know. Starting the day off with donkey drivers, right, Dean? Yeah. Anyway, here we go.
Quarter-mile drop-off on the left.
Okay, yeah, I think they want me to take it to the garage door, so that's what we'll do. Yep, let's go, exactly. We got 3 today, that each of the kiddies is representing, because the Littles 500 will start Saturday, because that'll be the first. So, first is Friday, so start the second. I have to beat my W-2 on the first, so, yeah, but, yeah. We have Mama Gigs that needs 38. We need Corey, Canadian Gig Life, that needs 17, and Everyday Nana needs 21.
Drop off on the left.
Okay, so all right, so 862. Okay, so it's right here on the left, so I cannot park there. So what I'm going to have to do is turn around. So I think what they want is for me to put it at the garage door back here. So, yeah.
Martha C. says, meet at door. Please deliver to back of house in garage. Please do not knock, leave at door. Thank you. Turn left on Olmsted Drive. Martha C. says, meet at door. Please deliver to back of house in garage. Please do not knock, leave at door. Thank you.
Okay. All right, so here we are delivering it there. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I appreciate it. Make sure this is the right address. I'm pretty sure it is. All right, there we started off. All right. Wish you were here in North Carolina, Big D. Did DoorDash give you a big tip? Thank you. Yeah, DoorDash or Uber. That was an Uber I dropped off there. Man, that's something else. I mean, finally doing an Uber in the morning. I'm on my way to trying to get Diamond level and to get an Uber that way to start. hopefully there, that there's more where that came from, because I need some Ubers. I really do. It's time to get some Ubers. It's time to build that up so we can get to diamond status. I mean, I've lost a lot of points on acceptance rate because some of the orders that they've offered me were just terrible, and yeah, I can't do that. So, oh well. Anyway, prior to going live, I mean, it was kind of sprinkling a little bit, and there was a couple things that I was doing. I did have two DoorDash orders earlier. I had a Dunkin', and then I also had a Kroger shopping order that had a case of free water. So, I was kind of busy with that, and then there was a couple other errands I had to run before I went live. So I was able to get those done, get that done. So yeah, so this is our pre-race special, guys. This is the pre-race for the littles. Hopefully, this Saturday, like I said, all this weather permitting. Little one will start Saturday afternoon or something. Then Tiger will go Sunday, and then the next week, they'll just be taking turns on each day, so that everybody has a turn on a certain day, and everybody has a good day, and everyone may have not such a good day, to kind of make it even. So that's kind of how we're going to do it. Okay, we're going to sit here for a few minutes to see if anything happens. So you've had on-off rain and a lot of roads flooded. Oh, it was last night. Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys. This is a this is one of those parking lot lights. Yeah, hey Corey, welcome in. One of those parking lot lights. We had a storm come through here last night, and apparently it may have knocked that out. Yeah, there were a couple times we had tornado sirens going through here last night, and I just wondered what was going on. There was a lot of rain and all that, because I wanted to go out last night, but once it started raining, it never stopped. And yeah, that was it must have had some pretty big winds or something to knock that over. I'm just glad that nobody was in the parking lot to for that to happen. That was kind of wild. But it was some wild weather last night. I mean, I guess in Greenwood, which I don't deliver at, but there was some damage towards a school. Yeah, some other places down south got hit pretty bad. So let's see what we got. I see Presley. Oh, okay. Here, let's celebrate that. Yeah, Dean sent that for me. All right, thank you. Hey, Presley, welcome in. All right, let's celebrate. Let's do a thank you for Dean on that here. So let's do that. Thank you, Dean, for that. Here we go. Let's start off with that. Hey, Jorge, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you all for joining. Appreciate it. So let's take today and see if we can help these three get their milestones. And if we can do it live, which I like to do, because I like to do it the Bill O'Reilly way, makes it much more fun. You get to see it right when it happens. Okay. Now we're not going to sit here for long. We're going to, so we're going to just sit here for a couple minutes, see maybe if we might get a Kroger or something. And if not, then I will drive over there by Dunkin' and see about that. I mean, I know it's Tuesday, so, Tuesdays are unpredictable. Maybe if Uber sends me out somewhere, then maybe I might go do that. So, yeah. But also, guys, I'm going to open up my merchandise, and I'm going to get that started. And hopefully that store will open the first week of, then we can order all kinds of Little's merchandise. I'll have maybe some hats, some t-shirts, maybe hoodies, cups, thermoses, stuff like that. Yeah, I'll be searching through all that and to get all that ready, and try to match the right colors to match the right kitty, and you can just pick who you want. I'll get some more pictures of them, and hopefully I'll be able to do Meet the Littles 3 also before that starts too. So, maybe we can work that out as well. So I just got to get everybody in motion at the right time to get it done so that you can see them all in action. So that's how that's got to work. So, but anyway, we're just going to sit here for a minute and see if anything comes. If not, then we'll just move around. Got to try to get something today. I mean, it's almost 8 o'clock and I've only had 3 orders right now. I had 2 DoorDashes and one Uber. If it wasn't for the Uber, I'd have hardly anything at this point. So yeah, 2 hours and we've only got $21. That's not going to get it done. So we got to keep going. I mean, I know it's April. I mean, I don't think it's summer slowdown yet. So I would hope not. I mean, we do have Mother's Day coming up. That's in a couple of weeks. So hopefully we'll start getting some shopping orders and, get ready for Mother's Day, because Mother's Day is the #1 day for restaurants and the #1 day for flowers being bought. Everybody would think that would be Valentine's Day or Sweetest Day. Nope, Mother's Day is #1. So all right, so I think we'll get on the move here because I don't think anything's going to happen here. Yep. Yeah, Vicky, you can say thank you for joining again. All right, let's just move. I'm going to drive over there again and just see that, man, I don't know how in the world that happened, but we did have some winds and the tornado sirens did go off here. So I don't know if anything else happened, but that right there, that's concerning, because I don't know how that happened, but that is, yeah, there's a lot of glass and all that. I wouldn't recommend anybody drive over that. If the winds were strong enough to knock that down, just imagine what other things it can knock down. That is, yeah, that's pretty amazing to see that fall down like that. It was a tiring day yesterday, but grateful 246. Yeah, that's a very good day. That's a very good day, especially for a Monday. I mean, Mondays and Tuesdays basically are your slower days. And for me to start out like this, I just know that it's a Tuesday, but some Tuesdays are better than others. You just never know. But if I get an Uber and it wants to take me somewhere, maybe I might take that and see maybe if there's I could get something somewhere else today. I just wanted to stay a little bit around here because it was raining a little bit earlier, and I didn't want to travel too far if it was going to be raining. It's supposed to get a little bit better later today. I hope it does. Yeah, we'll just go over here and sit, and we'll go over here by Starbucks, and maybe I'll get a Dunkin' or a Starbucks or a Denny's or something down there. Or, when it gets around 8 o'clock, maybe I'll get an Aldi. But the one thing I do know, if they give me if they send me, if I know that it's Miller Avenue, Miller Avenue has been ejected from deliveries from the other day, for the fact is that there's always a problem there, and I had 2 problems in a row on my last delivery over there, and I decided to kick them to the curb because I've had enough of that. I'm not going through that. We're not going through that with the Littles during their contest. So yeah, that's going to be paused. So I'm not dealing with that. Was self-delivering in a storm. I'll bet you were. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember exactly what time it started, but yeah, it just kept on raining. And then all that stuff, all the wind started coming, and then you got the tornado sirens. I mean, we had it not once, but twice. And I don't think it really was anywhere around anywhere too close around here. I noticed there when I looked at the radar when the first one went by, I noticed that all that purple that was on the radar was closer to Franklin and Greenwood, and they said Greenwood did get hit. One of the up near the high school, they said that something up there got hit real hard. So, yeah. But yeah, it was kind of concerning last night, and then it went off a second time, and I thought, now where was that going? But I don't think it was anywhere. It was more south that time. I think it was closer towards Bloomington and down that way. It wasn't up here. I mean, it still made it enough to where the sirens went off, but it wasn't. I don't think it was anywhere close to here. But obviously, there were winds. I did notice there were winds, and if the winds was strong enough to knock that pole over, oh man. I mean, you can only imagine what hurricanes are, especially if anyone's been through them. You can't mess around with wind. And at least, we got a little bit of time before the hurricane season starts, which I don't even want to think about talking about, especially with, the weather that we've already had. All the snow, and then all of a sudden all these storms hitting. So yeah, it's not good. Sydney, welcome in, Sydney. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Yep, we're just waiting on getting an order here. I've only had 3 orders all day. I had 2 DoorDash before here, and then just had that 1 Uber. So yeah, we're just basically out here trying to get a little bit of money, and then also trying to campaign for those 3 that we have, that I have on my post. One of them was just on here, and that was Canadian Gig Life. That's Corey. He's got an excellent channel. He was sitting at 483 yesterday, so he only needs 17 to 500. I'd like to see him get there today, and he's represented by Tiger. And then we also have Mama Gigs, who's represented by Little One, and she only needed 38 to get there. So I'd love to see her get there. She's very hardworking, takes care of 3 kids while out doing gig work, and how she does what she does is absolutely unbelievable. She has an awful lot of patience dealing with kids and traffic and gig work, and you got to admire someone like that, and someone like that deserves to be 100% monetized. So that's one of the reasons why Little One's campaigning for her. And then you have Yvonne, is Nana 5, Everyday Nana Provision. That's definitely a channel to check out. You ever feel down about anything, there's a channel to look. Lots of encouragement with that channel. She's very close. She only needed 21 from last night. And anyone deserves some monetization, that channel definitely does. So if those that are on here and those in the future, please check those channels out. Give them a like, give them a subscribe. I guarantee you will not be disappointed in any of those channels. As a matter of fact, any of those in blue, like each day with Dean, a lot of very informative channel, does the same thing I do, only has Spark with his. And guys, anybody that's in blue that I recommend, definitely worth watching. I mean, there's no question they're definitely worth watching. And I myself, I'm going for 1,500 subscribers. I've got 3 goals of myself. I want to get to diamond level on Uber. I know that everybody says, well, that's not all it's cracked up to be. It's really a waste of time to go for. Well, I just want to see for myself what diamond level at Uber is like. And then of course 1,500 subscribers, and then again starting Saturday, the Littles 500 will begin, just like the greatest spectacle in racing in the Indianapolis 500. Well, the Littles will have their own 500 of their own. The first one to reach 500 before the end of the month will be the winner, and anyone chooses to pick any of who they think that Little's going to win, they'll be entered in drawings for Little's merchandise. So I can't wait to get that ready and have that store going. All right, so we're not going to sit here forever either. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the we're going to do the NATO Nation trick here, because I think it's time that we do something, because here it is almost 8 o'clock and I've only had 2 orders. I mean, it's, yeah, that's not getting it done. Yeah, that is definitely not getting it done. So we got to get some orders here, whether it's Kroger or some shopping orders or something. I'm just going to drive around a little bit, maybe do a little backward circle, to get around here to see if there's something. I see there's another dasher sitting over there waiting on orders too. So I guess I'm not the only one that's waiting on orders. I guess there's several of us. So, but anyway, let's let's hear some dings. Let's get some things going, because even if Uber wants to send me somewhere else, I'll be willing to go out there. So let's do it, because you can't make any money sitting around. All right. A lot of times this NATO Nation trick will work, so hopefully it will this time. So we'll just drive around in a little circle and see maybe if something pops up. But it is Tuesday. Tuesday is unpredictable. You don't know what you're going to get at any time. So you just pay your money, you take your chances every time you come out here. That's just what you do. Some days are great, some days are not so great. But it's those that are the in-between that can help you get something. So maybe this will be one of those in-between days. Let's get back on track. See, maybe if there's anything back here that might have happened while during those storms last night, because I mean that was pretty close. That if the wind took that out, I wonder if something else happened back here. Let's just while we're looking to get an order, let's see if anything did happen. Was a lot of rain. I just wonder what happened in Greenwood, because that's when I got one of those indications from Google that said that something happened in Greenwood, and it was like, so I looked at that. Well, I see some of the soccer goals got knocked down, but that's nothing new. That happens all the time anytime there's wind. But let's just see if anything else happened back here. Come on, we need some orders. I mean, it can't be that slow on a Tuesday. You were surprised not more tree debris last night. Yeah, it was, well, like I said, I haven't been everywhere. I've only stayed here. I just wanted to see what was going on. Like I said, if Uber sends me somewhere, I can get a good look to see what happened in some other places. But I'm just going to let Uber take me there, because, like I said, I'm going for a dime status. So, well, I see a stump over on his side. But yeah, I mean, as much as I wanted to go out last night, I certainly did not want to get soaked doing it. I just didn't. I just thought, oh, I'm just going to wait. I'd rather just try my chances on Tuesday than, go out and get soaked, because that just isn't worth it to me. just doing a little circle over here just to see if something else might pop up coming out this way on either platform. Because Uber had said that Cow Palace was one of those that might be a good place to go, but I don't know for certain. So far, everything back here looks pretty good. Well, if I don't get anything soon, I just might have to put an old clip of Roy's on from April of 2024. I think it was April 17th. It was the video that he ended up taking it down, but it's on Rumble. But it was the video that he had DoorDashing while not connected to the internet. That was the name of that. That was the name of that video. So what I might do is play an excerpt from that video that I had, that I had taped because it was something funny that he said. So, all right. But surely I'm going to get something from somebody here. It's either that or it's just a very slow Tuesday. Well, I see some twigs in the road there. Everything looked all right back there. Looks like, yeah, they're trying to keep the speed thing going on here. Probably because they're building that, but I know that got soaked last night. And I also see that our gas has gone back up to $4.19. It got as far down as $3.49. And now it goes up 70 cents. I just don't know why it's got to go up and down as much as it does. Well, come on, we got to have some orders here. We'll just go up back by McDonald's, and if I don't get anything, we'll get that excerpt out and I'll play it. Now see here, it's $3.49. There's your $3.49 right here, but there's $4.19, and over there at the Kroger gas station, it's $4.19. So it's a question of time before that goes to $4.19. So I was hoping I'd get maybe a Kroger shopping order, but I guess not. Well, I know the last time I played this, I got an order immediately, so maybe it'll happen this time. Here we are. All right, guys. All right, let's try this again. Yes, it jumped 60 cents last night, so got it before $3.59. Wow. Yeah, it got down $3.49. Was $3.49 here. And I got it this morning before I went out. So, yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and play that little excerpt here, because I know the last time I did this, I got an order right away. Now this is from just Roy Delivery. This was back from April 17, 2024, the day he didn't get an order for, practically the whole day. He didn't get one single order. And the reason was because he wasn't connected to the internet. So that's what that was about. But here's the excerpt from it right here.
Where are the orders? We have no orders. This is unbelievable.
Yes, it is unbelievable. I've only had 2 orders since 6 o'clock on DoorDash, and 1 order on Uber. Now, like I said, I'm surprised at the Uber, because I normally don't get any Uber orders in the morning, but I did today, so I was thrilled with that. All right, it says here, hotspots. I don't believe in hotspots. Okay, it just says where the last orders came from. It says McDonald's, 198 feet. Okay, it says Wendy's. I drove by Wendy's, nothing. Okay, Starbucks, been over there, nothing. Cow Palace, drove close to there, nothing. So you got 4 places here that I was near, and not one single order. So, yeah. So yeah, I mean, this is absolutely crazy. A very, very slow Tuesday. I mean, at 8 o'clock, I'm supposed to have $30 because I started at 6. And I only have $21 right now. I have $14 on DoorDash and $7 on Uber. So, yeah, we're $9 short. So it's going to take, now it's after 8. So now we've got the Dollar Generals can give us orders. And Aldi can give us orders. Get some more orders from Kroger. Something. Something's got to happen, guys. Come on now. We'll sit here for a couple more minutes, and then if I don't get anything, then we'll just keep driving around. So I don't want it to be one of those do nothing days. I mean, I like to stay busy. I like to keep moving around. That's what I like to do, because it makes things a little bit more interesting. You get to see where you go. You get to see, even if I get deliveries that I don't, places that I've never delivered before, it's kind of nice to do that. So, but we'll just sit here for a couple more minutes, and then if I don't get anything, we'll just do it all again. We'll just do the same thing until I get something. So, I'm just hoping that the that the Little's 500 isn't like this. Let me just see if I hit this button. Okay. I just did that, so I'm not getting anything there. Okay. It says we're working on getting you an offer. Well, yeah, I haven't had one since, gosh, when was the last time I had an offer? It was, yeah, both of my offers were before 7. And then the Uber was after 7. Okay. Well, let's move. We're not going to sit around and stay. They say the closer you are to some place, you'll be the one to get it. this is why, like Dean said, I've got to get with Spark, because if I get with Spark, then maybe it won't be slow like this. At least Spark will give us something. So, and the dirty stacks probably are better with Spark too. You can make dirty stacks work better with Spark than you can with DoorDash and ubereats. Because with Spark, you can you have a certain amount of time that you have to deliver a curbside, I believe. But welcome to all of those that are that are here. Sorry, there's not any orders, but I'm sure that that'll change here soon. It's too bad we can't see, that there's too many clouds, because we wouldn't be able to see the sunrise. And that was the last time too. Last time I was out, too many clouds. You couldn't see the sunrise too well. And that's my favorite part of the day, is the sunrise. Because during a sunrise, that's the time to set goals for that day. What is it you want to accomplish? What is it that you have in mind to do? Hey, good morning, Yvonne. Welcome in. Yeah, those of you guys that are in here, Nana5, definitely check her channel out. She only needs 21. So if we can get her 21, and get her there by in 12 hours, I'd certainly think you're selling for a $5 DoorDash. I guess I'm not the only one that's going through that. $5 DoorDash, yeah. Ah, here we go. All right, well, I got two more than you. Let's see, $7 going 3.5 miles, so that's exactly $2 a mile at Starbucks. So let's go get it.
Parkway. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right onto State Road 44.
Okay, well, I know how to get to Starbucks, so I won't have you tell me that, but yeah, all right, finally. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe Roy's influence saying that. Yeah, maybe that's what I need to do. Is the same thing happened last time too. So, but yeah, those of you that are on here, Nana5, definitely click on that, check that channel out. It's a excellent channel. If we can get her over to 500, someone who definitely deserves to be monetized for the type of content that she has, and very uplifting, very positive person. So if you ever not feeling your best, that's definitely a channel to check out, and your frown will turn upside down when you see that. So there you go. All right, so let's go here. Let's go pick up this Starbucks order. Let's see, 3.5 miles. I'm kind of wondering if it's going to that one place I always take it. One of those two places I always take it, because that sounds about right. All right. So here we go. Already says arrived at store, but I can't hit that because you can get a contract violation for hitting it too soon, from what I understand. So yeah. Before you hit the button, according to Kim's Side Money Plans, you got to be 100, only 100 feet from the building, before you hit arrived at store. So, all right, we're here. I'll be right back. and it was ready. All right, let's see where we're going. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not as far as I thought it was. You can easily get there through progress. I like that. Okay. Yeah, this is in that little in this condo-like apartments. It's a nice little $7 regardless. I'd certainly appreciate it. Yeah, we got to get something. Something's better than nothing. Yep. I'll say that. Thank you to the 15 of you that are here. Nana 5 down there at the bottom. If you have not seen that channel, please check that channel out for me. I certainly appreciate it. Very good channel. Very uplifting. But I guess not. That's okay. Still got plenty of time to get there, so. I was hoping that when I was there that maybe I could have gotten a dirty stack from Uber, because, you know, if you pick both of them up at the same time, just make sure you deliver the DoorDash first. So, why I took this $5 one. What, it wasn't that good an order, Dean? Yeah, there's some of those that are like that. It was, you know, sometimes you ask yourself why you take some of those orders. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I question myself too. Like some of the shopping orders that I've taken that was $5 or something, and you're going through that, and all of a sudden you find out there's like cases of either 24 or 30 or 40 case of water. You know, sometimes you have to ask yourself that question too. Like the Kroger offer I had that was $7. That had a case of 40 water. So it's like some of the things that you take for the money that you need, especially if you need an order, the sacrifices you have to take as far as getting that stuff was concerned. But yeah, I had a case of 40 water at that Kroger shopping order I had earlier. But the other 4 things were easy to find, so that wasn't that bad. About this summer, you'll be getting a lot of cases of water, and yeah, so you gotta, you know, make sure you get your get your workout going, you know, getting your arms and stuff ready for all those cases of water that we'll be doing this summer. Frequent customer? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, what would you do without your frequents? In fact, that Kroger order that I took was a frequent customer. And you know, that's why I say, what would you do without your frequents? Because your frequents basically are the ones that keep you afloat. Because sometimes if you didn't have your frequents, especially on a slow day, you know, your average would be much worse than what it would be if you didn't have them. That's why I always take care of everyone that I can and make sure that, you know, even if the customers aren't the greatest of people, you still got to treat them as fair as you can. But there will be those that will definitely appreciate you and will order again. And if they get you again, then they'll be happy they got you again. So but everybody wins. So. All right, I know where we're going, but I'm just
Progress Parkway for 1 mile.
I know exactly where to. Just got to know exactly where to turn. I know where this place is. I just got to know exactly where to turn. And plus DoorDash, I'll be right here by this Dollar General. So if you want to get me something from this Dollar General, I'll take it. It's just if you try to send me to Miller Avenue, it's going to be a no because that place has been ejected. Same way Crosstown Bar was. The reason why Crosstown Bar got to see, I like it when you get them for breakfast then dinner. Oh yeah, I had that happen one time. I believe it was in
a quarter mile, turn right onto McKay Road.
I believe it was in 24, the Wisconsin Dash. I had a customer that I had for breakfast. They ordered McDonald's for breakfast. That was the very first delivery I had in the morning. And then when I ended that night on the same, I had the exact same customer with McDonald's, exact same one. At the beginning of the shift and at the end of the shift. And I even told that customer, you were my first customer and my last customer of the day. And I found that to be extremely funny. Yeah. And that was during the first...
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah. The first Big Ten Dash was in 24, was that one. I believe that was the Wisconsin Dash in the regular season. So... And here we are. We have the Canada geese, and especially what they got the ribs. They're going to be extremely aggressive now. Yeah. Because this is the time they have their kids, and you get anywhere close, yeah, you don't want to be anywhere near them.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
So it's having me go this way instead of, usually it has me turn down there, but it's having me go this way today, a little bit further down.
Turn left.
Okay.
In 600 feet, turn right.
These are the condo-like apartments here.
Turn right. Then you will arrive at 1641 Richmond Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Yep, right here. And it's the one all the way at the end, of course.
You have arrived at 1641 Richmond Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Okay. All right. All right, here we go, guys. We'll be right back. All right. I kind of parked that way because I wanted you to see how they decorated their ducks, and you see the kitty in the window too. So, yeah. Yeah, the kitty's got a little playhouse just like the play. Yeah, my kitties have a playhouse just like that. Okay. So, let's see. Let's see, I have a choice. I can go either way. I I guess maybe I'll go this way. I got a better chance of maybe getting an order this way. So yeah, we'll see. I can just drop on down here because there might be an order going that other direction, so we'll see. I was giving it a chance to see maybe if it was going to give me a shopping order at that Dollar General there, since I was close to it. But everything today seems to be in sevens, because I had a 7 at the beginning of my first order. Which was Starbucks, and then the Kroger order, and then the $7 Uber, and now this $7 order. So everything's been at 7 so far. Alberto, welcome in, Alberto. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Yep. Appreciate you joining, Alberto. If you see those names in blue up there, definitely check those channels out too. They got some good content on those channels. We have a couple of them that are going towards their main goal of getting monetized, 500 and 1,000 subscribers. Let's see, Canadian Gig Life is going for 500. All he needed was 17, and Nana 5 going for had needed 21, going for 500 as well. So yeah, now just make 207. Yeah. Oh, I wish I could do that. Oh man. Well, my record is 216. So I'd love to make 217. But like I said, you just never know. I mean, it's, you know, it can start out slow, but I mean, if Uber gets on a roll, you just never know. Because most of those days, except for like maybe a couple, I had, made my $200 with with Uber. But that one time during I made, just recently did that $203. That was just DoorDash. So, and the thing is, I've got a halfway decent acceptance rate, and all my other stuff is halfway decent. It's just a slow day apparently. We'll try this again. Let's get to 77 first. Exactly. Yeah. Well, if we keep it all in sevens, you do 10 orders at 7, you're at $70. So, and so far we've done 4. I don't know, maybe the lunch shift will be better than this. It's just surprising, but you just never know. All I had is just one shopping order. Maybe another shopping order will be around the corner. That's why I stay around here, so that in case I do get a Kroger, it's right down there. Even if I have to carry waters, well, even if I had to do that, at least it would be an order. Yeah, we'll just charge that up while we're waiting. McDonald's 1 mile. I'm already here, so. Now it says it's a red zone here, because it says here McDonald's, it says 181. It's Smoothie King. I don't think Smoothie King opens until 9 o'clock. I don't know why that's on there, but because, I mean, I don't think they open till 9. I don't know why that's on there. Duncan, yeah, I see that one. And Cracker Barrel, yeah, that's way up there, but I'm not driving all the way up there just to see that. We just stay right here. And if I drive over there towards Starbucks, I end up getting one, and I'm okay. I'll just take the highway to get up there. But I'm not driving to places unnecessarily. Sitting at $28. Yeah, but let's get to 77 first. Yeah. I would, that'd be okay, to have 77. If I could get to $77, maybe if I could, get there before noon or, or even 1 o'clock, I'd be happy with that. Because I don't really have a satisfactory day. We pick our cat on your post. You can pick the cat basically anytime. You can pick the cat on the post. Yeah, I prefer that. But, I mean, I'll be putting other stuff. But, yeah, if you pick whichever, anytime, before the, before the race starts, which is Saturday, you can do that. I'll put out another post and, you guys can pick it then. You can pick your cat then. If I can work it out to where I can meet the littles 3, you can see Tiger for yourself, and then maybe that might convince those who haven't seen Tiger in action, could choose that. But yeah, you pick your cat, and if that cat wins, well then you'll get all those that pick the cat will get that drawing for for that cat's merchandise. So, and like I said, I'll be getting more pictures and try to get some really good pictures to put on all these, because I really want to make a lot of shirts and hats and do all those things. I mean, you got to spend money to make money, and all I want to do is just create the best type of merchandise that I can make to have, because I really love showing off my kitties. And the reason why I love showing off my kitties is because basically, with all the stress and stuff that I've been going through over at my W2, and of course, going through all this too, and little Tiny's been noticing mostly that I've been a little bit stressed coming back from my W2. And what does she do when I get ready to rest and lay down? She comes up and will lay down on my chest and start purring away, because what that does is it takes away the stress. They say when cats do that, it's kind of a healing thing. When they're purring and you're on your chest, they're relieving that stress from you. And, they're willing to take that negativity that you have, and take it upon themselves, because, that basically not only heals you, but heals them too. So that's what I've heard. So, and then little one, well, it's like, the first thing I do when I come in though is they do want to be fed, so I give them treats and feed them, and and then that's when they do all the other stuff. Then little one will want me to get that laser toy out, and she gets some exercise with the laser toy. She's the most rambunctious of all 3, which is one of the reasons why I had her represent Mama Gigs, because I think their personalities match. So that's kind of how I felt about that. And then like I said, Tiger, he's very mellow. He he'll sometimes play with that toy, but not as much as little one does. But he just basically keeps to himself. He'll play around with the others at times, but he just he's basically like a guardian of the others. I mean, he just watches the 2 of them, when they engage with one another, and he just, looks around, stays alert. It's almost like he's the man of the house. He just, he doesn't bother anybody or anything. And, if he wants something, he'll tell you. And he's just a really, good mellow cat. Here we go. Well, that breaks the 7 streak, but we're at 450 going 1.7 miles.
Drive south.
All right. Well, I mean, that's not a terrific offer, but I'd rather have something than nothing. So, I know it's only 4.5, but, hey, I'd rather be doing that than sitting in the parking lot, so. And then, of course, little Tiny, she just likes to, especially when she's hungry, she likes, she'll bother you. She'll also, she just has always been a greeter. And she's always, before I took her in, she greeted me when I came home. And she does the exact same thing she does when I come home, does the exact same thing she did then. And she's never changed. And, she just likes to, she's just a very loving cat. And that's the reason why I had little Tiny represent Yvonne, because I believe Yvonne's the same way. So that's why you try to, like I said, you try to get, I just figured that with the personalities that these cats have, and they all have different ones, they're just a joy. And, they all have their own personalities, but they're all loving, and they give you a reason to to enjoy coming home, and that's So you you do it on the post, or or if you just pick one. You're welcome. Yeah. Well, that's why I feel like when I see those that are going for it, if I want to match a kitty with a certain one, I mean, I just look at the personality, and I just feel like the personalities are, that they match, because I think little Tiny's personality is, does match yours, Yvonne. I really do. From the way that I've seen you on your videos. As a matter of fact, I watched your video the other night about how you were saying how happy you were. I mean, I had you on. I just was not able to comment because there was some stuff going on at my W2 the other night that kind of kept me busy, or I would have I don't know why I did that, because I'm going to CVS. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm going to CVS. So yeah, but yeah, I saw that video, and I saw all the stuff that you said, and I knew that all the more reason for you to to get your 500 and maybe get that this week. And I'd love to see you do it today and do it the Bill O'Reilly way, because that's the way. When the Bill O'Reilly way, you see it happen just like that, and you see it for yourself. You see exactly when it happens. So, and that's what I like to do. Yep. All right. But that's why I want to do all this, because I just want to be able to show off my, my kitties, because I'm so proud of them. They're all great in their own way. As I say, I mean, little one, she can be a troublemaker. It's when she wants attention, she will go all out, to get that attention, if that means scratching and do all that. So, yeah. Yeah, God is so good. Yes. Like I said, I mean, I wanted to say something. I just wasn't able to comment, because they were always, I kept hearing everything on the radio about something that was going on, and, they wanted me to come out and check something out, because, they had to keep redoing stuff, and, otherwise I would have commented, but I was there. I just wasn't able to comment. Ah, my Uber tip just came in, so, okay. All right, so yeah, here we go to CVS. Let's see what they want here. All right, what do we want here? Okay. Well, somebody wants to know if they're going to be, wants to know if they're pregnant or not. Okay. All right, well, let me go pick this up, guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Well, let's see if somebody is going to add to that. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Thank you, Colleen. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right. Thank you for that sunshine, Colleen. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Well, here's a lady I deliver to all the time. Right down here. Delivered pizza to her, and she might be expecting, so we'll see. She's a frequent customer. Let's see. I think I can get past this truck here. So we'll turn down Noble and we'll head that way. All right. We'll just see. After how, Kaylee is enjoying the new addition she has to her family, yeah, maybe there's the same thing's going to happen to this lady. Let's see. She is expecting her order to show up. Get a move on. Okay, Luke. All righty. Yeah. Oh, I got to know right this minute. It says 6 days sooner. That's what it said. Yeah. You say, Luke, you're going to say, oh, it can't be 6 minutes sooner. That's right. Okay. Well, I'm almost there, Luke. It's not that far down here. I know exactly what the building looks like. Just got to make sure there's a parking spot for it, though. That's all I need to know. Okay, it's right down here. Get it 6 seconds sooner. Come on now, let's move on. Yeah, okay, we'll get it ready. All right. She's right down here. And I can park there too. Okay. Very good. Can't be blocking the road, so we'll just do this. All right. Love these old houses, yep. Luke, you're supposed to say andale, andale. I'm on my way. Okay, well, there we go. Awesome. Oh, the green one? Yeah, I see that. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of ugly, Awesome. I totally agree with you on that one. Yeah, if you want to make yourself stand out, boy, you sure did. Pink and green. No, I'm sorry, those colors don't go together. They don't. Not that. Awesome, I agree with you on that one. That's kind of bad. Yeah, that is kind of bad. Yeah. YouTube, why don't you suggest that house? Let the whole world see that house. Put that in a short. See what everybody thinks of it. That'd be a good short. Yeah. Yeah, that is ugly. Oh, goodness, that's ugly. I mean, I can understand if you want your house to stand out, but Yeah, that's going a little bit too far, and I don't know. So I would think the neighbors would probably have looks like eating some sour candies, because that's certainly the way I feel. Goodness. You're eating some sour candies, boy. I tell you what. That's exactly. Oh, man. Oh, that was ugly. Now, if they painted that with a little red and green, like, during Christmas time, okay, now that I can see. Okay. But that was an ugly shade of pink that was with it. Yeah, that's why it didn't go together, and that's why it was ugly. Yeah, awesome is exactly right. Yeah. They sure made themselves stand out, but not in the greatest of ways, I will say that. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was awful. Oh, jeez. It kind of reminds me of the time when, when my mom had to sell my childhood house, which my book is representative, by the way. And I'll take you guys to that house sometime so you guys can take a look at it, because that's where the book is. But I am going to go up there at some point and show you that house. But when we sold it, and those people, they don't live there anymore, by the way, but when those people bought it, later on down the road, when we drove by to see what it looked like, they painted the house an ugly sky blue. And I was like, why would you paint that house like that? I mean, they just ruined it. But then I guess they moved, and the next people put it back to the way it to the way it was before. So, but yeah, it was horrible. And I even got a picture of, when they changed that to sky blue. It was so ugly looking. I just couldn't believe that they would ruin that house for such. I mean, I lived there ever since I was a kid, and see, I was there since for what? Let's see, I moved here since Chicago. I was 2 years old when we moved here. So from basically 3, because we stayed in another house prior to that one. And then, see, it's from 3 to my second year to to the end of my first year of college. From 3 to 9, I stayed there 16 years, because because we moved to another place my sophomore year of college. So yeah, that was then. And we moved to an apartment because my mother couldn't, when she couldn't work anymore, she couldn't keep the house. So we had to sell it and move. So yeah, maybe they lost a bet. Oh man, that house. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Awesome gets a star of the day for saying that. Jeez. Yeah, I never even paid any attention to that until Awesome said something. But that house was, oh gosh, that house was ugly. Oh. I mean, that shade of green was bad too. It was, maybe if it had a little red and white to it, it might have been, it wouldn't have looked so bad. But because of that shade of pink, oh gosh. Yeah, I still can picture that house in my mind. Oh my goodness, that was bad. Oh, that was bad. I mean, it's almost like you want to, see who the people are that live there, that painted it that way. And then somebody goes up there and just asks them, I said, why did you paint this house like this? I mean, I understand that you want, maybe somebody loves somebody loves green, but I think that was an ugly shade of green. And, I mean, if they painted their house like like the color of the bushes over there or the trees across the street, if they painted it that color, then then that wouldn't be so bad. But then you add that ugly pink to it, it's like, yeah. If YouTube does not put that in as the the short today, I'd be very surprised, because that short will definitely stand out. It definitely would. Then everybody can see just how ugly that house was. You deliver a pregnancy test on the street, and then you see an ugly house on top of it. It's like, oh boy. Unbelievable. Some people are colorblind. Yeah. Well, we have donkey drivers. Gosh, we even have donkey residents, Dean. That's definitely a hee-haw house with that color, with those colors. Donkey drivers, donkey people living in houses. Man, this would be a great one. Oh gosh. I mean, they'd have to look at that and say that's one of the most unusual homes that anybody's ever painted their house. And I've seen some very ugly houses, where the colors didn't match. But Awesome, I think, called that one out. And yeah, if you're still on here, Awesome, you get the A for the day, because that was, yeah, you deserve the credit for that one. You definitely deserve the credit for that one. Yeah. Because nobody really was paying attention until Awesome said something. It was like, man, who would paint their house those ugly colors? Yeah, absolutely. Man. These are just some things you just got to laugh at, guys. You just got to laugh. Oh, man. It's like the Hall & Oates song from the 70s, It's a Laugh. Daryl says, in the song, is it's so stupid you gotta laugh. And it's true. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, it's saying Dunkin', Wendy's, those are the only two places. Yep. Okay, so yep. All right, so I got my, okay. So is it slow? Yeah, it's been very slow today. That's only my fourth DoorDash today. Yeah, I've had 4 DoorDashes and 1 Uber. So, let's see, wouldn't know if it wasn't for gig work. Yeah, I know. Well, it's Tuesday's always slow, Colleen. Tuesday most of the time is. I mean, I've had like a few exceptions. See, one of the places that I would love to go on Tuesday that I always do well in is Franklin. But the reason why I'm not there is because that place is totally under construction. I mean, US 31, which is the real main thoroughfare of getting through to some orders, it's only down to 1 lane on both sides. And when you have an on-time rate with DoorDash, that won't go too well. Because you got to wait behind construction and all that kind of thing. Because otherwise, I would be there. Because I always do well on Tuesday there. But because of that construction, I can't be there. Because I don't want to mess around with the on-time rate. But Franklin is always a place I've always done well on Tuesday. I've done better there on Tuesdays than I've done almost anywhere else. I mean, I did better in Franklin than I did in Columbus back when I was living there. And yeah, I did better there. I tried, Tuesday over in Greensburg. It was nothing like Franklin. I've tried it, and Franklin was always the best place to dash on Tuesday, but because of the construction, I can't do it. It's too much. Yeah, Tuesdays. Yeah, I know. It's just every town is different. Exactly. Ah, here we go. Oh, right here.
Drive.
Okay, well, 450, but it's going 1.4 miles. So, all right, I'll be right back. Had to wait a few minutes with that one. Hey, Kyle, welcome in. Me again. Yeah. Yep. Well, you don't see me too often like I've wanted to because I W-2. Oh well. All right, where are we going? Okay, it's not that far. Contactless delivery, but yeah, it's not that far. I know exactly where we're going. So right off of Howard Street. Okay. Right off of Howard Street. And I know that if I'm going off of Howard Street, that's going to tempt them to give me Miller Avenue, but I'm going to say no to that because Miller Avenue has been ejected for what they did last time that I was there for the last 2 shopping orders. We're not dealing with that anymore. It's not worth it. Nine times out of 10, they do not have the items that I need. So, okay. JRD tomorrow. Oh, wait time. Yep, taking a little longer than supposed to. Yep. Oh, everybody's here. All right, JRD. Welcome in. Yep. Yeah, we got to. Yeah, Roy. He's going for going to get monetized. Yeah, let's to get remonetized. So yeah, let's. I want to be able to have a party for that too because I say YouTube's given him the shaft. Several times, and I think what they seem to forget is how great a channel that that he really has, and it's time to get him. Tomorrow's the day I apply for YouTube. Yep. And you will be back, and I guarantee you will be back. The Roy Mojis will be back, and yeah, and it's time for a good old puppet party, to see Roy's dad dancing up a storm. Yeah. That will be fun. Because seeing Roy's dad dance, it's kind of funny. Yeah, it's either that or Platinum Dave doing those Travolta moves. Those are cool too. Yeah. I just want Roy Mojis back. It's fun. Yeah, it is. Closing out with Roy Mojis. Yeah, we just Roy Moji the chat for the end of the night. That's that's what it's all about. All right. And Queen came in too. I love it. Yeah, guys, I say BPD Hustler. Yeah, you guys are all here. I certainly appreciate all of you, as usual. Just love it. Okay, we're just going to go right off the Howard Street and get this one delivered here. Still have them, but it's not the same. Yep. No, it isn't the same. Yeah, we can listen to the gifted membership song. Yeah, all of that. Yeah, we're ready for that too. Yeah. And the super chat song. Yeah. That'll be fun. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to have different songs too. Each of the kitties is going to have their own theme. Like little one will have her theme. Like the day that we do that, I'll introduce instead of doing it with Roy's old thing, we're going to introduce during the cats. They'll have whichever cat is going that day. There will be their theme song. So it'll be YouTube friendly. So there won't be any of that copyright stuff. So okay, yeah, let's go to the next one. All right. Right off of Howard Street. You slept through the storm that came through last night? Well, I guess you were so tired that you were able to do that. Yeah, we had two two sirens that came through, in my town, but they weren't. They weren't anywhere close. It was Greenwood that got hit, I guess, and some places down south they got hit too. So. Yeah, the customer's just right down here. Yeah, it's this one right here. Okay. Yeah, I've had them before. All right. So I got to do a little contactless delivery. I'll be right back, and we'll thank you for that clapping seal. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're sitting at 37 right now. Not very good. Plus, lightning is under very, very frightening. Yeah, all you got was just a lot of wind. Yeah, well, I mean, I think here you got more rain than anything. Yeah, I mean, there was a few things of wind and stuff, and there was a, one of those street parking lot lights that got knocked down. I don't know how, but it was sitting right there over towards where the empty Big Lots and McDonald's is. So yeah, I don't know exactly what happened there, but it had to have been some wind. We'll just do a little turn in here and go back around. All right. There's definitely enough to cause that much damage, either something for it to cause to fall down. Yeah, it was, there were two separate tornado sirens last night, two separate ones. When I looked at the radar to see exactly where that might be, it was more towards Franklin and Greenwood than it was here. So they do it within a certain mile radius, I guess. And then the second one I looked at the radar on that, and it wasn't near here either. It was more south. So it was more towards the Bloomington area and just a little west of that, or east of that. So, yeah, it wasn't anywhere around here. Even though the sirens went off, it wasn't anywhere near here. Because when I saw all the purple that was on the map, it was... Because like I said, there's something, the school in Greenwood got hit, so I don't know what they lost. I mean, I think part of the roof came off or something. I don't know. I'm not sure the whole thing on that. All I saw was just a brief little thing that came on Google that said that Greenwood High School damaged by tornadic winds or something like that. I think that's what it said. And there's several high schools there in the in Greenwood, so I don't know which one it was, but there's several of them in the Green Town, so I'm not sure which one that was, but it just said Greenwood Town, roof torn off in due to tornadic winds or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it said, but something to that effect. So they'll be rebuilding. But yeah, it's been quite a year. I mean, here it's going to be May. And we got something here. All right, well, now we're back to $7 again. $7 going 1.9 miles at McDonald's. So, all right, we're going back to McDonald's again. All right.
Then turn right onto State Road 44.
Well, it's starting to pick up a little bit, and surprising thing is, it's after 9 o'clock when you really don't get that many orders. But hey, we'll take it. Following the power repair trucks now. Oh man. Yeah, some places had to have been without power with some of that went on yesterday. Had to have, because, I mean, for the sirens to go off twice, something was going on. And I think that was another reason why I stayed away from Franklin today, just in case there was some stuff that happened there, especially when they're doing all that construction there. Because, like I said, Franklin is the place where I usually do well on Tuesdays. But because of that construction, I can't. It would hurt my on-time rate.
Turn left.
Because the AI does not understand road construction. It's not an excuse. Yeah, to the AI, road construction is not an excuse. Trains, not an excuse. School buses with red lights flashing, not an excuse. Yeah, they don't consider those excuses, even though you're following the law. The AI does not consider those excuses for being late. So, and it's ridiculous, but and then you have to get on there and explain all that, and you only get so many times to do it. All right, back to McDonald's. All right. Hey, glad you're still able to deliver despite all that. Yeah. What have we got going on here, Sadine? Had customer last night, almost couldn't deliver in the driveway. Man, you guys got hit harder than I did the direction where we live. Man, you guys. Wow. Yeah, I wondered where if Dean was delivering last night and stuff, because I just kind of wondered. Oh, okay, it's not that far. Yeah, and another contactless delivery, but I know exactly where this is. It's not that far. And this is, I've had this customer before too. Yeah. This right here, though, is not in the greatest of areas. So, if that tells you anything. So, yeah. So if this area that I'm going to take you to doesn't look so good, you'll know why. All right. Yeah, I know exactly where this is. Close to my W2, but at least it'll be out in a little area. But it's not the greatest of areas. Yeah, there were two more McDonald's orders in there for Dashers. I mean, I'm surprised at this time of day. Usually the orders slow down about right now, but yeah, there were 3 orders in there. I was surprised. Oh, that's going. Let's see. Probably would be easier for me to just go down to Vine instead of the one way where I know it would tell me to go. I think it's easier off of Vine, I think. Yeah. Because there's another way that it would tell me to go, but I don't think that's the right way. Let's just see what they tell me. I'm just curious.
Drive west on State Road 44.
No, it wants me to go that way. All right.
Turn right onto McLean Street.
All right, maybe I might try that way. All right. Yeah, I don't hardly ever turn on this street, but maybe they've got a different way to help me get there, so we'll see.
Turn right onto McLean Street.
Yeah, I hardly ever turn on this street.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Franklin Street.
Okay, so it's telling me to do that. All right. Because all this down here leads to a dead end. But at least it does give me a chance to see what might have happened back here.
Turn left onto East Franklin Street. right onto Murdoch Street.
Okay, so it had me go this back way. Okay.
Turn right onto Murdoch Street.
Yep.
Then 115 Murdoch Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
All right, here we are.
115 Murdoch
Now
Street,
here's what I think
Shelbyville, Indiana,
an ugly building right here.
USA is on the left.
Contact
Needs
was
power
delivered.
washed, and I
Call
think
customer and arrange drop-off
that
location.
color's kind of faded and needs a little bit, needs some major painting. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, that puts us to 44. Okay. Now, just a minute here. Which one is this? All right, well, Cary Street is okay. Here, I'll show you what we got here, guys. $16. Okay, I know that's 10 miles, but most of those miles are Fairland, so we're going to take that. And,
Drive south on Murdoch Street.
okay, we're going to go ahead and take that order because 47, that will put me over 60, so I will be around my average, so that will work. Normally I would not go to there, so if I'm going to do that, then I'm going to go ahead and turn Uber off right now, so that I don't have to do that. So here, we'll just, since I'm going all the way up there, we'll just leave it off, and we'll just go over to Dollar General now, up there. So I thought it looked like when I saw Dollar General, I thought, okay, it better not be what it is, because I know that's a good order. You know, $16. I mean that, but yeah, if it was going up there though, that's okay. I will do that because I can get up there this way. I don't like the 10 miles, but I do like the $16. So that'll get me right back in the game. All right, I guess all right. Well, you got there before I did, but you know, thank you. But you were there before me. So, all right. Yeah, I saw that Dollar General and I said, better not be Miller Avenue because I have to decline it even though it was $16. And nope, it was Cary Street. That's okay. We'll do that. At this time of day, that's a good order. Because 9:30 it does slow down, And I'll take that order. I will be okay with it. I mean, Fairland is part of Shelbyville anyway, so we'll take it. I could definitely use that. Because then I can get over $60, which is what my average would be. Because I'm sitting at 47 right now, and 16, that would give me 63. So I got 3 miles down here to go when I get up here to get to Fairland. Oh, finally a decent offer. I mean, I know it's a lot of miles, but it's okay. I want the $16. Looks like everything out here is okay. Maybe if going to Fairland, maybe see if anything happened up there. Because a lot of that tornado stuff was more up north than it was here. The first one. The second one was more south. Right lane closed ahead. Wonderful. When are you guys going to get done with this? Had enough issues with this last year, and now they're still doing more stuff now. What are we doing this time? Well, there's Kaylee. Hey, we brought you up a little earlier today. There was I took an order to someone who was, maybe expecting they wanted a pregnancy test. So, that immediately made me think of you. And let's see, well, they have an edition just like Kaylee did. So, yeah. I guess what, they're repairing the sidewalk or something? I guess maybe that's what they're doing. Morning did a mini shift yesterday, $100 between 3 orders. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, last week on a Saturday night, I had 3 orders, and I got $80 for all those, and one of those was Uber. It was like $35 for the Uber order, and then the other 2 orders were Pizza Hut orders that were $45 between the 2 of them. So. Yeah, I usually don't have too much trouble with this Dollar General up here. I mean, I don't think I've ever had a time to where I had to stop. I had to close an order out because they didn't have anything. All right. So here you got to watch your speed. Speed limit, photo enforced. Yep. And also here, they have drones now to where, they catch you on your speed. They can also look to see if you have your cell phone on your lap. So yeah, they're doing all kinds of things now just to make sure, that they find a way to take some money from you. That's what that is. So I'm just going 55. I don't care if anybody behind me likes it or not. That's what they tell us to do, so that's what we're going to do. You have money to give them, that's on you. I don't have money to give them, so. All right, end construction. Okay, no, that's all right. But see, they lowered it now. See, now it's not 70 now. Well, there's 70. It's truck 65. Okay. Yeah, in Indiana now, when you drive here, especially on the highway, they're watching you like hawks now. Got a bridge closed up here, so at least hopefully I don't drive all the way up there to worry about that bridge. Sounds like they have too much time on their hands. And, oh, I know, it's just that the thing is, Kaylee, they don't have the money to pay for all this construction. So what they're doing is they want to toll 70, 65. They want to toll those, increase the gas tax, and then have all these drones and stuff out here, to watch to see if anybody's, doing something on the road they shouldn't be doing, speeding or whatever. They're going to try to milk out any money that they can get to pay for all this road stuff they're doing. That's what that is. And they'll do it at anybody's expense. I mean, I understand there's roads and stuff that do need to be expanded and stuff, but at the same time, there's a lot of neighborhoods that are, getting torn down that don't need to be torn down. Yeah, I better not. Yeah. That one's getting ready to turn, so I don't want to turn while they're getting ready to turn, so yeah. But that's what that is. I mean, there are roads that need to be fixed, no question about it. But for them to be going at it the way that they're going at it by wanting to toll everything and then see if drivers are doing something they're not supposed to be doing, and like I said, these drones can even see if you have a phone on your lap, because they ticket you for that. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting crazy. Because when I went to Oklahoma last year, it was, when they were doing the roads there, it was the same thing, photo enforced. They take a picture of everyone that goes through there, and if they see somebody who was going slower or slowing faster than what they were supposed to, then that's the one they get. And they're doing that here now. I wouldn't be tailgating too much back there because we're supposed to be slowing down up here. So if you want to go ahead and go around, and have this light flashing on you, then you go ahead. You go on right ahead. Yep, go on right ahead. Let that light flash on you. Let's see what that light flashes. Yep, it's flashing. Yeah, he's going well over 40. Yeah. But that's what donkey drivers do, right, Dean? Yep. Donkey drivers could care less about the speed limit. Oh, I got to get where I'm in a big hurry. I got to get where I need to go. Well, that's what donkeys do. Donkeys could care less about the speed limit. But they're the ones that have money to, to spend for stupidity. I don't have money for that. Hard for me to pay what I got to pay on April 15th, let alone that. Free drive-through meal. Say lawyers are expensive. Exactly. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, well here we are at the Dollar General. Usually I don't have much issue with this one. So I know that was a long trip that I had to get up here, but I do want the $16, so all right. Okay, I can't hit that store until I'm in the parking lot, so okay. Now I can. Okay, here we go. All right, how many items do we have here? Let's see. And is there any water? Nope. Well, they want 4 cat foods. That's all right. It's 4 wet cat foods. No big deal. I'll be right back. hardly ever have any issues in here. Okay. All right. All right, so now are we going towards the high school? Salty Treater was loving baby Salty. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, where are we going here? Oh, not that far at all. I know exactly where this place is. Okay. Now, which way are they going to take me? That's the question. I know exactly where this place is. Okay. So, $16 is definitely. All right, which way are you going to have me go?
Drive north, then turn right onto West Carey Street.
Yep, okay. So you're going to take me down Franklin, I think. Yep, okay.
Continue for a half mile.
All right.
In a quarter mile, make a sharp left onto Franklin Street.
Yeah, this wasn't that far at all. Definitely worth the $16. Because I know exactly where I'm going down here.
Make a sharp left onto Franklin Street.
I really thought it was going a little bit further than what it really was, and it's even better. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Main Street.
It was that red dress. I'll tell you, little ones like that, babies, they're just so precious when they're that young. You just cherish every second that you can while they're that young, because unfortunately, like I said, you
Turn
gotta
right
get
onto
older.
East Main Street.
That's how it was with my daughter. I mean, there was some, my daughter looked so great in some things when she was that young, but
Continue for 1.5
now look at her
miles.
today. Going to be 32 this year. Hard to believe. Seemed like yesterday they were just born, and you snap your finger, they're 32 years old. It's like, wow. I just cannot believe that time went that fast, and that she's in her low 30s. But she has a real good job, and she's very good at what she does, and she does her best taking care of my grandson. Hasn't always made the best decisions, but for the most part, I think she's turned out better than I thought that she might have at some point. But she did. At least she knows how some boundaries, which is what I'm glad that she finally learned. Her granddaughter's going to the prom last week. Oh, man, yeah, I know. When I saw Meaty Mama's daughter going to the prom, I thought, oh, my goodness, yeah. It is prom time, yep. Granddaughter going to the prom, yeah, I know. It's rough getting old, Dean. It really is. You know,
In a quarter
the
mile,
older you get, the
turn
more
left
things you got to
onto
leave behind. I mean, next year I'll be, you know,
Turn left onto Clover, then turn right.
I will hit the 6-0 next year, and I'll be like, wow. Never thought that
Turn
I would
right
get there
onto
that
Clover Elm
quickly.
Drive.
Yeah.
In 600 feet, 5645 North Clover
Yeah, I've never
Elm
been
Drive,
on this
Maryland,
street. I don't
Indiana
think I've delivered on this street
46126.
before.
USA will be
I've
on
always
the left.
delivered on the other one, but not this one.
Hmm. 5645 North Clover Elm Drive, Maryland, Indiana 46126. USA is on the left.
Okay, well, I don't see an address on the house, so I guess that's it. Okay. See it on the mailbox, but not on the house. The other street, they're on all the addresses are on all the houses, but not this one. All right, $61, and we did, and we $61, and we did it before 10. So I got my average with $1 to spare. All right, another one due next month. Oh, Dean. Busy grandfather, let's say that. Wow. I think my daughter decided that she didn't want to have anymore, which is okay with me. If that's what she feels, that my grandson's enough, you know, hey, you know, like I said, it's not so much about the name, it's about the blood. The blood still continues. Yeah, it doesn't seem real. Number 8. Yep. Okay, well, I can turn Uber back on now that it's going to be a while before I get back, so I'll go ahead and turn Uber back on then. Well, maybe not, because it might send me, yeah, I think I better wait, because it'll send me to Indianapolis if I turn it on from here, and I don't think I'm going to do that just yet. Yeah, I think I'll wait. Yeah, we're definitely not going anywhere towards Indianapolis. That's not happening. So yeah, we'll just do this. They're definitely continuing the blood. Yep. I mean, like I said, it's not about the name. The blood continues, and that's what matters. And I know my grandson, when he gets to that, just got to make sure that he knows to make the right decisions, do the right things. And he's into soccer right now, and he's got a pretty good soccer team, even at his age. He seems to enjoy it. He seems to enjoy playing soccer. It keeps him active, and bought him some stuff for his uniform, and he just I think we found something that I think I like. Because he's one that's got to be on the move. He's not one that just sits around and does nothing. He's got to constantly be moving. He's got to constantly be doing something. And with soccer, that's how it is. I think that's perfect for him. Because even with his form of autism that he has, as long as he's continuing to move and not just sitting around and being anxious all the time, I think that's the perfect sport for him to do. I wonder what's going on up here. And I got out of there at a good time too, because there's a train going over there. I think a train's going up that way. I saw the arms from in the back go down. I'm going to go down here over by towards McDonald's and go back that way. I don't want to deal with all that foolishness over there on the highway. Sure, while I was up here, I would get another Dollar General up here, but I guess not. There's 3 repair trucks? Wonder if they have power out up here. There was 3 repair trucks that was going that way. Okay, where is this going? Clover Village. All right, wait a minute. I don't know if I'm going to take this, guys. I don't think I should. No, I'm not going to it was going 9 miles. I just wanted to see how far it was going. It was $10 going about 8 point some odd miles. I just had to see where that was going. Yeah, there's no, I wasn't going to go up there. You're getting towards Indianapolis. I'm not doing that. No. It was to pick up at this McDonald's and then get on the highway up towards London further. No, I'm not doing that. That's a little too far north. A little bit too far. I'm not doing that. Now, if it was going like towards Morristown or something like that, that might have been a little different, but it was going like up to London Road and stuff. Now I'm not doing that. It was on the other side of London Road. Go to Fairland where I was with that order, that's not that bad. But to go way up there, an extra 6 miles and a little further, because that was 9 miles going up that way. That's going past there. No. Now, it might have been a little different had I had an Uber that was going up that way. Because then I could have picked up the McDonald's and dropped that off before I dropped the Uber off. So that would have been okay, but no. Because that's a lot of further trip to get all the way back down here, just sort of some extra stuff. That's just, that's not worth it. You're good. You're tired. Oh, but well, I mean, motherhood is gonna definitely make you tired because it's lose a lot of sleep right now at when they're this age. I can imagine that you have a lot of those sleepless nights. That way with my daughter. But even though, like we say, when you have the kids and everything, that doesn't stop life. Life still happens too. Having kids don't stop the bills from coming. And so I knew that myself. It's all about being able to multitask and to juggle everything, between your jobs and parenthood and other things too. But it's all worth it at the end. It really is. Because you're not only striving for yourself, you're striving for your family. And they're the ones that appreciate it more. Sometimes they don't show it, but really, in all honesty, they do. They just don't know how to tell you. All right, I'm going to go this way. All right, now when I go down here, I can turn Uber on because I might get something here. So let's go ahead and do that. Ooh, okay, we got an order. What we got this time? Let's see what DoorDash has. Okay, well, all right, we'll take that. Okay,
Drive east on West
it's
Railway.
5.5, going about 3.7 miles. Not the greatest of offers, but it is Culver's, so I'm surprised that Culver's is open that early.
Turn left onto North Riley Highway.
Maybe
State
they
Route
are.
9.
Okay. It's not the greatest of
In a
offers,
half
but
mile, turn right onto Morristown Road.
seems like everyone's been going through it. Yeah, that seems like it too. Yeah, it does. Oh, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's certainly not the best offer. I mean, it's better than the previous offer, but still not the greatest. You're a little mad at start all gigs. Somebody member? Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Who the member it is, I thank you.
Turn right onto Morristown Road. Then
All right.
continue.
All right, let's see what we're doing with Culver's. Okay. Hang on here.
Continue.
I'll look and see.
Then
Yep.
turn left. Turn left. Then turn right.
Yeah, I didn't think that they were open this early. I really didn't. I didn't think they were open this early at all. I thought they either opened at 10:30 or 11. But let's see. All right, let's see here. King of Veteran Dasher, welcome. Thank you. Here, let's go ahead and give you a cheer. All right. Yeah, welcome in. All right, let's give you a cheer for that. Thank you. Before I go in there, because I'm not sure they're even open yet. Maybe they are. I don't know. All right. Okay. All right, let's go in here and let's go pick this up. All right. On to Culver's now. Yeah, they were still working on it. I think the keyboard is smoking drugs. Yeah. Yeah. All right, there we go. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, it's a salon. All right. All right. Let's see. They want utensils. I'm going to go in and get some more utensils from them. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go and see if I can get them this. All right, it was a good thing I checked on there because they did not put any utensils in there. So, yeah, it's just like you said yesterday on your live, Dean, the other day. You said that you don't stuff out until okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just like you said on there that they need to tell you, they'd find out some way ahead of time. Or was it Chuck who said that? It might have been Chuck who said that. Yeah, I think it was Chuck who said that. You don't, that you should know, if there's some kind of alert button that says, oh, I need this, and I need this, I need some utensils or I need that. Yeah, you don't find that out until after you close out the order and get ready to take it to the customer. You don't find that out until then, and you should know that beforehand. Now, Uber sometimes will alert you and say customer wants extra sauce or something like that. Uber will do that, but DoorDash doesn't. Okay, so now we got to go through the photo enforced stuff again. All right.
Continue for 3 miles.
That was attached to their delivery note says DoorDash, I said. Yeah, but like I said, you don't find that out though until after you've picked the order up. Which, like I believe it was Chuck who said that there should be some kind of an alert notice on there that says please add extra please add extra, condiments, or make sure there's utensils or something in there. It should be that way. Get some kind of an alert that tells you that you shouldn't have to guess until the last minute. So it should be on the order when you arrive at the store. Right. But like I said, on Uber though, sometimes Uber will give you the alert that says customer wants something extra. Uber's a little better at that than DoorDash is. But I'm glad that I went back in there, because they told me, they said, "Are you missing something?" I said, "Yeah, they wanted utensils and that stuff." Well, why didn't they say that at the on that order? I said I had to show them that that's what they wanted. They said we would have had it. We would have had it separate. Then we didn't know that they wanted utensils. And I'm like, yeah, well, you do now. Yeah, this is going to the salon in Walmart. That's where this is going. This is going to the salon in Walmart. Listen, I'm going 55, what that thing said. I ain't fooling around with this. You don't like it, too bad. I'm following the rules. You have money to give them, have at it, but I don't. See that sign right there?
In a half mile, take exit 116 onto State Road 44 South, State Road 9 South
toward utensils with me for that certain reason. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm going to have to start doing is doing. I always keep extra straws too, because a lot of times Starbucks will not give straws, and I have extra straws in there for that reason. And sometimes I've had merchants not give straws, like Burger King or McDonald's or something like that. They didn't have straws, and I just go ahead and like Taco Bell, sometimes they won't put straws in there, and I don't know if they have one or not, so I carry extra straws with me for that reason.
Continue on Lee Boulevard.
Because anytime I order a drink from someplace, I'd never take a straw with me. I always like to have the ice with it. So the straws that I have, I just keep, and then I just keep them for that reason. So, okay. I could have given them, like, I have some extra KFC sporks in there. I could have done that too, but see, they also wanted condiments. They wanted salt and pepper and ketchup and stuff like that. I just, I guess they wanted all that. So, but had it been they just wanted like utensils, I could have just given them like a spork, and that would have been, that would have been enough. Because I keep extras of those. Because there's a lot of times I've ordered stuff from KFC and they put like 3 or 4 sporks in there, and I just save them for the, for later, or save them for anybody who needs them. It is a good practice to have, though, King of Veteran. It is very good practice to have that extra stuff for that reason. So leaving the door, can you grab sauce, please? I've seen their delivery notes like, well, I left the restaurant already. Well, it's always good to leave that, is to look at it before you get there.
In a quarter mile.
Because sometimes it'll tell you that before that you do that, and that's how I knew to to get that. I thought, yeah, I got to do it. They'll say, oh, you were late getting to the customer. I'm going to say, well, they wanted utensils, and the merchant didn't put them in there, so you're not going to count that against me. So I'm going to go in this entrance right here, because the salon is right there at the entrance.
On Progress Parkway. Then, in 200 feet, turn right. Drive northwest. Then turn left.
No, I'm fine. I'm going to park right here because it's inside of Walmart. So, yeah.
Turn left. Then, in 100 feet,
this is just fine.
2500 Progress Parkway, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
All right. Be right back. All right, we got that dropped off, guys. So I think what I'm going to do is at this point, I'm going to, okay, we're going to end that for round one. And when I'm going to go take care of, I'm going to take care of, a couple of errands and come back, and then we'll start round two. So, but before that, what we're going to do is I'm going to look and see where everybody stands at this point. So let's see here, see where everybody's at. Okay, move that down there. All right, let's see. See where everybody stands at this point. Okay. Okay, so Yvonne is still at 21. All right. Yeah, just let me... Yeah, she's still at 21, so there's a couple more I gotta look up here. Let's see. Like I said, I've got a lot that I've subscribed to, so it's gonna take me a few minutes. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these you don't see anymore. They're not on. They're not on anymore. Okay, let's see. Okay, she's still at 38. Okay, well, Corey gained one, so he's down to 16. So Corey's gained has gained one. So, but we got till 8 o'clock tonight. So, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and charge this up. I'm gonna go take care of something real quick, guys. Here while I And I shall be back very shortly, do two little small errands, and then we'll start round two. Be right back. All right. There's our first one. And right now just popping in to see how it's going. Hey, you gained one, Corey. You gained one. So, yep, you gained one. So the others haven't gained, but you have. So, all right. We're just going on a short break on mine, too. So, okay. Yeah, we'll go out this way, I think. Yeah. All right. So yeah, you've gained one, Corey. So that's a good thing. You know, I mean, even if you gain one, that's one step closer. That's how we do it. $7.53 for 1 mile. I'm going to try to match it. I think somebody else is going to get it though. Okay. No, somebody took it. No, I got it. No, I got it.
Using the right lane, turn right on Progress Parkway.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I got that Uber. It's $7. It's $7 going 1 mile. I get it before anybody else did. So finally beat everybody else.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Marketplace Boulevard.
Yeah. All right. I didn't think that I hit it because it looked like from what it said that I didn't get it, but I did. $7 for, yeah, I'll definitely take that for a match. Yeah, that'll definitely work. My second Uber of the day. You know, hey, I'm going for diamond status. You know, if I can, beat all these other guys on those matches, that'll definitely help. Because a match, even if you don't get a match, it does not count against your acceptance rate. Because it's first come, first serve. And first come, first serve, I was first today. So, yeah, all right. Yeah, I definitely wasn't going to pass that one up. Just got to have fast fingers, kind of like they do in the Family Feud. You got to have the fast finger, or Jeopardy, or all those shows where you got to be the fastest to enter. And apparently I won today, which normally I don't. Or what they call it on, Regis Philbin called on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, the fastest finger question. Yeah, that's what it was. That's who said it, Regis.
Turn right on Marketplace Boulevard, then turn right. turn right.
Yeah, there was no better host for that show than Regis. All right. Here we are at Jimmy John's. Okay. All right, here we go. Somebody's got a massive catering order in there. Yeah. When I first saw that, I thought of Queen and I thought of Dean. They got a huge catering order in there. Huge. When somebody's lucky to take that. Okay.
Head to your drop-off at 2539 Indiana 44.
Oh, okay. It's just right down there. Let's see, what side of the road? If it's on the opposite side, it's got to be, okay. I think I have an idea who this might be. All right.
Turn right, then turn left.
Nah, I'm not going that way. There's too much traffic going that way.
Turn right on Depalia Drive, then turn right on East State Road 44.
Yeah, there's too much traffic on Progress. I'm not doing that.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
Yeah, no traffic here. That's what I like to see. All right.
In a quarter-mile, turn right.
I think it's the Ford place up here.
Turn right. Turn right, then drop off on the left.
Oh, it's Planet Fitness. Okay. Planet Fitness. All right, well. Oh, good parking spot right here. All right. Well, it's Planet Fitness. Somebody in there ordered. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Oh, how perfect was that? Okay. Now, progress. Well, it's Progress Parkway is a mess, and that'll add to it. It's not it's $5, and it's Zaxby's up there, so I can go out this way and go up there. I might as well. Yeah. All right. Say, come on, Uber, let's go. Let's get some things going here, Uber. Yeah. That's 3 Uber orders I've had today. All right. It's not a very good order, but
Head to your pickup at Zaxby's 1792 North Riley Highway.
yeah. It's not a very good order, but
Turn right on East State Road.
it's not
north
11
north.
yet, and I don't think DoorDash is going to have too much going on. I'll just go up on the highway here and get up there because Progress is pretty busy. So we'll just go ahead and take this, and then we'll turn on DoorDash afterward. But the more Ubers today, the better. All right.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on Indiana 9 track using the right lane.
Boy, that's got to be rough carrying those things. I would not want to be the driver to carry that. Too much can happen. All right, let's go, Uber. This is nice. I mean, but $5 is $5. I'll take it. All right, hold on, guys. All right. Whoa, what was that? let's go over here and get that. Sorry about that.
In 2 miles, take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9 track.
Yeah, everybody's slowing down up here now. All right. Yeah, I'm going 55. Yep. So, yeah, you guys got to be watching it up here.
In a half mile, take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9 track using the right lane. Take right exit 113 onto Indiana 9 track, then continue straight.
All right. Let's get up here.
In a quarter mile, continue towards Shelbyville using the left lane.
Now, see, now they say it right.
Continue towards Shelbyville and then merge right 1 lane, then turn left on North Riley Highway.
Oh, there's Tanya. All right, welcome, Tanya. Thank you for joining. I don't like this light. All right.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn to stay on North State Road 9.
I wonder what that truck was. All right.
Turn left on North State Road 9.
Why?
Then make a
Is
U-turn.
this? No. Why am I doing that? This is Zaxby's right
Turn
here.
left on North State Road 9, then make a U-turn.
See, they like to have me go up here a strange way. This is where Zaxby's is. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Be right back, guys. All right. Okay, let's see here. Why is it not letting me go? Okay, I order. There's me to complete the order of drinks. I got it. So why is it not completed? All right, Uber, you're starting to get Finally.
Get to your drop-off at 2409 Raleigh Boulevard.
All right, let's see where we're going. Okay, we're going to Raleigh Boulevard. Okay.
Turn right on North Riley Highway.
Yeah, this is why it's not that much as up here is because of it being yeah. It's because this is going to those apartments up here, and they don't tip very well. So it's no wonder that it's what it is. But it's okay. I mean, I'm okay doing this.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Raleigh Boulevard. Turn left on Raleigh Boulevard. Just ahead, drop off on the left.
All right. Now, which apartment is this going to be? Do you have a few long-time clients who tip really well? Well, yeah. I mean, you mean frequent customers? Yes, yes, I do, Tanya. I do have. I have many that do. See, that's the thing that I miss about being in when I was dashing in Edinburgh was the fact that I had a lot of frequent customers there.
Drop off on the left.
And the reason why I had a lot of frequent customers there was because I tried to give them the best service I possibly could. Well, no place to park over there, so I'm gonna have to park over here and walk
Gina R
across.
says, leave at door H.
Okay.
Please reach out to me if you are struggling. People keep leaving it at the wrong apartment. Make sure it is 2,400.
Okay, I already know that, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. So yeah, all right. All right. All right. Okay, well, I guess I better turn DoorDash back on now. Okay, well, there's 3 Ubers, so there we go. That definitely helps. All right. Okay, let's just see if we, let's see. Yep, yeah, I'm definitely going back this way. You basically sometimes got to crawl out of here because you don't know. Just met your customer at the end of the driveway. Tree fell across while they were gone and no access to house. Glad you didn't get stuck on the other side. Oh, man. That's not good right there. All right, let's turn DoorDash back on now. Okay, it says 7 minutes, though. A 7-minute wait. Well, I guess that's okay. All right. Oh, it just fell right before you got there. Oh my goodness. Man. Boy, that's a scary thought. Jeez. Well, I'll tell you, man, it's the craziest stuff has just been going on anymore. I mean, we're at those times, guys. That's why I said at the beginning of the year and at the end of the year, be prepared for anything this year because it's certainly looking like it. Yeah, I'm not having any of that highway business, so I'm going to go back this way and take care of what I need to take care of real quick. If that means I have to, yeah. See, it said here Cracker Barrel. That's what they're, but I just got, well, but I'm not going over towards there. I am a little bit late getting started with DoorDash, but I did have to do, I mean, I had to do that Uber order because I just, I've done 3 Uber orders today. They knew there was a reason their shopping was taking longer. Yeah, it's all about timing, Dean. It's all about timing. If Vaughn would tell you that, Sally would tell you that. It's all about timing. Sometimes there's a reason why things take longer or there's delays and things like that. I mean, there was a couple times, like, when I was getting ready to leave to go do something, I mean, little one would come and sit on my lap and and say something to me. It's almost like she was telling me, don't go yet. And, lo and behold, so I waited. And then, so I waited and a little bit. And after she calmed down and everything, when I left, I found out a good reason why, because there was a delay of some kind. I guess it's bad signal out here. Okay, so when I get down here, probably what I'm going to end up doing is, if I get up there, if I don't get anything before I get up to what I need to do, then I'll go ahead and take care of my small errand and then resume. But yeah, Dean, that's scary. I mean, that really is. That's scary and concerning. And man, everything is all about timing. Met the neighbor and he cleared a tree from his driveway 3 a.m. this morning. Man, your area, that area over there must have really got hit hard. And here we had 2 tornado sirens, but I don't really see much of anything other than that. Well, there might be something up here. Yeah, there's a down line right there. So something must have happened there. Yeah, this must be very bad signal area here. And I apologize if it is. Usually this area over here is not that bad signal. I don't know why. I don't know why it's bad today. Keep MD in my thoughts. What's going on with MD? I don't know. I don't know what happened. What happened there? Like I said, because of my W-2, I really haven't had a chance to be involved with, with all the, with everybody's live streams and stuff as like I've wanted to be. It's because it's pretty much interfered with, with all the things that I've wanted to do. And hopefully that'll get corrected here shortly so that I can get back and do it. That's why I haven't really been keeping up in what's been going on with the community. I'm having to find out through posts instead of through regular live streams. And that's what's been so aggravating. So I think I'm going to go this way so I can go the back way. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it would be easier for me to go this way and go the back way to get up there, and I could just stop and then get something else. All right. But no, I have no idea what MD is. I had no idea what was going on there. I mean, I apologize if I didn't know, but like I said, I've just been so, my W-2 has really kept me out of what's been going on. There are so many problems with that W2 right now. I mean, we got one line that just keeps shutting down all the time because it wasn't fixed properly. And that's a real serious concern with everyone. And that right there is part of the reason. Okay, well, since I'm up here and nothing's happened, so I'm going to go ahead and pause. Maybe that's what I need to do, is pause the orders. So I'll go ahead and do that. Go ahead and take care of this real quick. All right, I'm going to flip you guys around for a second while I take care of this. I didn't get a... Yeah, I thought it was another match, but I guess not. Okay. That would have been nice if I would have had another match. That would have been perfect. Just give me a chance here. All right. All right. Just give me a couple minutes, guys, while I take care of this, and I'll be done. I don't know. He posted a post and seemed like something's really going on there. Okay. Well, we'll have to check that out, hopefully. All right. All right. All right. Just bear with me. All right. All right. Okay. All right, let's get DoorDash back on. Okay, only took a couple minutes, so all right, let me get out of here real quick. I don't know what this guy's doing. All right, give me a second here, guys, while I turn. All right. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay, well, let's not stop here. I mean, we need some order. Well, there's the sound for the, for a match, but it doesn't show up. Okay, hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. Gotta take this. Yeah, that was a call I had to take. Sorry about that, guys. All right. All right, come on now. Let's get some orders here. I know this is Tuesday, but but yeah, I wonder what's going on with MD. He after all, Kaylee, he was the one that after you after I helped encourage you to to do your channel. It was him who basically put you under his wing and gave you your basically gave you your start. I'm gonna get over here, and I'm just gonna sit over here and see if I get anything. Yeah. All right. 5 to 15 minutes? Oh, come on now. It's not even a shopping order. And here we have Mother's Day in a couple weeks. I mean, you would think there'd be some smart people that would shop and get something that wouldn't wait until the last minute. Plus graduations and yeah, don't forget we got graduations next month too. Yeah, that's right. Sure do. That's why I think the Littles race is it should be interesting. With Mother's Day and with but see, I have to work on Mother's Day, so I'm not going to get the benefit of any Mother's Day deliveries because I have to work on that day. But it's just as well, because it's going to be really busy, and some of the orders that you're going to get are restaurants are going to take forever, like Cracker Barrel. You get a lot of Cracker Barrel orders, because I was in Edinburgh one time when I did Mother's Day, and I had Cracker Barrel orders I was waiting 40 to 45 minutes for. But on Mother's Day, they did pay a little more, so to wait on that was worth it. So, because I think they knew they were paid a little bit more on that day because it was, they knew it would be a busier day. I'm trying to think of how much I made that day. Let's see, I think I started, let's see. How much did I make that day? I think I made like $170 that day, I think. Because I did Dash in the morning. And then in the afternoon, I did Dash in the morning in Columbus. And then I went to Edinburgh in the afternoon. So that's how I knew. So, yeah. Oh. Come on, guys. Am I going to have to play Roy again? I hope not. But hey, it worked last time. Maybe you'll have to work again this time. All right, well, I guess I'll charge this up while I'm waiting. Yeah, got that there, so... Okay, well, that I'm okay there. So, I don't know. I mean, here it is. This is the time that you get you get restaurant orders right here. This is the time. You get more orders now than you do when it comes after 12. I mean, Uber, I could use a couple more Jimmy John's orders. I mean, something. I mean, had it not been for those two Uber orders, I wouldn't have anything at this point. They got something going on in that. I see all those yellow and orange flags out there, and there's a lot of balloons inside that McDonald's. I wonder what's going on in there. Some kind of celebration they're doing. I have no idea what it is. Oh man, come on now. We need some orders here. Well, I guess I'm going to have to put Roy on then. Well, if both of you guys are going to make me do this, I shouldn't have to. But it worked last time, so if it worked then, maybe it'll work again. Okay. Remember, guys, this you see, this comes from April 17th of 2024, when Roy was waiting for orders, but there was the one that said was door dashing while not connected to the internet. April 17, 2024, a little excerpt from it. So since I'm not getting any orders, then I guess I need to play it.
Where are the orders? We have no orders. This is unbelievable.
And it is unbelievable. I mean, not one single DoorDash order here. And it is 11:45. The only orders I've had ever since I started was Uber, and that's it. I mean, I lost that 1 point on the acceptance rate, but I wasn't going to go all the way up there. There was just no way. I wasn't going to do that. I don't want to be anywhere near Indianapolis. That's not, I just don't want to do that, especially with Uber. All right, well, we're not going to sit here forever. We're going to go over there by Starbucks, I guess, and we'll just sit over there. I just wonder if Progress is still real busy. Hey, David, I said someone may have a bad mouth DoorDash. Well, I don't bad mouth DoorDash. It's just that, I've got, I don't bad mouth DoorDash. I just don't get the orders. I mean, this is Tuesday, but I figured that since I've been having one... There we go. All right, well, where are we going to? Oh, that's not that bad. That's going further south. Okay. All right, well, we'll take that. All right. So...
Drive south, then turn right onto East Michigan Road.
All right, so I'm going to have to go in the back way this way, so... All right. All right, it's crickets here too. I said, oh man.
In 300 feet, 1,631 IN 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left.
All right. All right, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go all the way around here because I don't want to have to do
1,631
that.
IN 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the left.
Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, see, that's why I like to stay parked over there. Okay, this is a little bit of a trip, but I would rather do something than nothing. Is DoorDash easier than Uber? I said, well, they're basically both the same, but I get more DoorDash orders than I do Uber. But you know, I'm going for see, David, I'm going for 70%, 70% or something like that for diamond level on Uber, and you know, that's why I say I'm trying to get orders so I can get there. All right, let me go get this McDonald's. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. There we go. Marines Army Mom, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, Uber's like right in tanking the war. Well, I mean, Uber has its, it has its things, and I've, had a couple of things to deal with Uber, but for the most part, I've had more stuff with DoorDash than I have with Uber. So I just basically started delivering Uber this year. Okay. All right, let's see where we're going here. I know it's out east. Just how far? All right.
Drive south. Then turn left onto East Michigan Road.
All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay, so it's a little bit out that way. Okay. Yeah, this isn't the greatest order, but thank you for joining Marines and Army Mom. I certainly appreciate it. We're just out here doing our thing. Finally got our first DoorDash.
Turn right onto Progress
After a
Parkway.
while, I mean, I didn't think we were going to get a DoorDash before 12 o'clock. But it's just been a pretty slow day. The only thing that really helped this day at all was the $16 order I went to go to Fairland with. So
Turn right onto Progress Parkway.
this one here, I'm not sure where we're heading, but we'll
Continue
see.
for 2 miles.
It's going to Riley Highway, so it's really, I guess, not as far as I thought, but still, it's quite a ways. But yeah, there's some that have done Uber before, Uber Eats, that's what it is. I mean, if you're thinking about Uber, that I don't do the rideshare part. That part I do not do. I just do the Uber Eats part of it. I don't want to have anything to do with the rideshare. So, taxi driving type is not me. I'll be a taxi to food, but but to a ride share, no, that's not for me. I have nothing against it. That's just not something that really interests me, because you have no idea who's going to be inside your vehicle. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I mean, sure, they're paying you for a ride and everything, but it's the same with a taxi. You have no idea who you're dealing with. You don't know who you have in your vehicle. That's why I don't want to have. That's why that don't. That doesn't sound like something good for me. All right, so we're headed up this way. Sales event. I guess they must be selling some homes in there, I guess. But I'll tell you what, they're sure, with some of this new stuff that they're building over there, they're sure not wasting any time with it. There's going to be some nice looking homes in there too. Already delivered to a few in there. I've got a couple in there that are frequent customers. do the ride share either. No, it's too iffy. It's too iffy. You have no idea who's in the back seat. You have no clue. You don't know what their background is. You don't know if they ever did anything or if they have a record or whatever. You don't know. How Tornado Garden does it, I have no idea, but it doesn't bother him at all. The only thing he does when he sees somebody out there, it says, "Are you the one that requested a ride?" He said, "Yeah," and he asks their name, and then if it's confirmed with what he has on there, he's okay with it. But like I said, you do that, you have no idea who's in your car. You have no clue. And he even had some stories about something that happened on a Halloween night or something like that. He had some strange characters in his vehicle on Halloween night. Yeah, you'd have to let him tell you the story of that. That was quite very interesting. No thanks. That's not me. That is something that does not interest me.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Okay, I think I've had this person before. I mean, at least it's not going all the way to the school. Because there's a school that down here that orders all the time, but they usually pay around 12. Nobody wants to go out there. I'm always the one that ends up going out there because nobody wants to go out there. It's too far. And plus, I mean, rideshare, depending on where you're at, though, like if you're at an airport or something, yeah, you'd be making all kinds of money doing that. But for some people, it's their thing, but for me, it's not. It just doesn't sound like something that I would be interested in. I don't mind being a taxi to food. I'm just not too sure about being a taxi to people.
Turn right onto East 350 South. Continue for 1.5 miles.
And I've heard, I've seen on some posts, how some of these rideshare drivers, they've had oddballs in their car, and they've, and heard weird stories and things, and yeah, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, sorry, that's not for me. It just isn't. And the thing is, Uber keeps sending me stuff. I say, "Why don't you sign up for rideshare yet? Why didn't you sign up for rideshare?" Because I have no interest in it. Stop sending me those emails, because I'm not. No matter how many emails you can send, all the emails until the cows come home, but I'm not going to sign up for it. No matter how many emails you send me, I am not going to sign up for that. Maybe after 50, 60 emails of sending that to me all the time, maybe you get the message that I'm not interested in it. Now, if there was somebody that, that like I knew, or somebody like from work or something like that needed a ride and, was willing to pay me to take them to work or something like that, that's different.
In a quarter mile, 598 W350S.
But not just anybody off the street. That's too iffy. Yeah. So it's not this one, it's that next one.
598 W350S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Okay. Okay, the thing is, I don't have an address. Is it on here? Yep. Okay. So this is the right place. All right. Okay. It had me going down that other driveway. That's why I had to find out for certain. Okay. Hand it to him. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Not that far out of the way. Yeah. Why are you ringing? Viral Gabe, the reason why I'm ringing is because it said hand it to the customer. Okay. I do not ring doorbells or knock on doors unless it tells me to unless it says hand it to the customer. Okay. Because I'm not one that just does it to everybody. But because they said hand it to the customer, I had to do it that way. So otherwise I don't. Because most people don't want to be bothered. And yeah, so normally I would just leave it at the door, but you know, because that's what most of them are. But that one was not. It said, please, hand it to the customer. Is it? And gosh, it pays like, well, that's your opinion, Viral. I mean, there are good days, there are bad days, okay? And, it's like Tom Selleck said in the, in Mr. Baseball. It's like kind of the same way, since baseball season is on right now. He would say, there's high tides, and then there's low tides, and then there's high tides again. So it just depends. I don't do this full time. I only do this on the days that I'm off on my W-2. I mean, I didn't do it yesterday at all. So I don't do it all the time because I don't have to. I only do it if I need extra money and to save for vacations or to save for some extras that I need to, like tires. As I had to buy 2 sets of new tires over the last couple of months. So, hey, there's Kevin. Welcome, Kevin. Thank you. But yeah, that's the only reason why, that I do it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be out here. I wouldn't. My W-2 takes care of everything else. All I use for this is the extras and saving on vacation. I've got, a couple vacations that I'm saving for in September. And if I've taken 2 weeks off, well, then I've got to, I got to have the money to take care of all that. And it's, this is time to save. Just like, like Chuck, who's dashing across America as a DoorDash train. It's been very slow today. But I've had 3 orders with Uber that kind of helped that out a little bit. So, But yeah, it could be better. But anyway, like I said, it's like Chuck from Dashing Across America said the other day. He goes out, if he makes $40, then he takes that $40 and puts it in a savings and saves it for whatever it needs to be. And that's kind of what I do with mine. I save it as best I can, and then just put that in a fund. And then when the vacation comes up, I don't have to take anything from my W-2. The fund is right there for me to use on vacation. That's the only reason why I do that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. But this is something that I would not do every day. I don't know how those do it every day, because there's several that I can say that they do it every day, and they do the gig tuber work, and they go live every day. They get their subscribers, they get their monies and do all that. And for them, that's great. They get to do that. They have the means, or they have the vehicles to where they're able to do that, and not bat an eye. Whereas just for me, I have the W-2 that helps take care of most everything that I have, and then after the W-2, then this is just a side thing for me, just to do for some extra money. A lot of them, to pay for my cats. This is what I mostly do to pay for their things. Their food, it's not exactly cheap. Plus I got to pay, to get their litter and to, keep, things clean for them. I use that to take care of them. So. And believe me, I've got 3 of them, and it's not expensive to, it's, things are a little bit more expensive than, what it is these days. And, gas. I also use this to pay for gas too. I don't try not to use my W-2 at all for gas. This is what I use that for. At least you're out there doing what you need to do and saving your money for what you need. Exactly. I said at the beginning of the year in the, and at the USC dash in the end of the year, and the Illinois dash at the beginning of the year. This is a year you got to watch your finances. This is a year that you got to save your money, and not spend haphazardly, because as you can see, with gas prices fluctuating up and down, and all the cost of food and everything right now. I mean, it was like 2 or 3 years ago, you buy a pound of hamburger, and it was like $4.50 to $5. Today, it's $7. And lots of other things too. I can say you pay a lot more for eggs now. You just basically pay a lot more for everything. It seems like everything just goes up, and it doesn't seem like there's any relief in sight. I mean, the cost of everything goes up. The only thing that doesn't go up is salary. And there's this all, and there's still $7.29 is the minimum wage here, both here and Oklahoma. When I was in Oklahoma last year, and I did a little bit of shopping over there, I saw, in this place's bulletin boards, that is still $7.25 for minimum wage there too. I mean, it's like Indiana and Oklahoma are behind the times. A lot of other places, minimum wage is at least 10. Some of them are 15. Some are more than that. Nobody can live off of $7.25 an hour. Because when that first started, you were still in the 90s. Now, back then you could, but today you can't. It's impossible to live off of $7.25 a month, an hour. It just is. Unless you are living at home with your parents or something like that. But if you're, a single person or you have a family, $7.25 isn't going to cut it. Even double that isn't going to cut it. It's still $7.25 in Pennsylvania too. Oh my goodness. That kind of salary is not going to cut it. People can't live off that. I mean, they'd struggle to live off of 10, let alone 7.25. I mean, you started that back in the, in the 90s. I remember that back in the 90s. I think, I was at my one W-2 when I saw that. And I think it went from 7 to 7.25. And I think that was 1992, if I'm mistaken. And here it is 34 years later, and we're still at 7.25. What's wrong with that picture? See how much the cost has gone up since then? Something wrong there, guys. Why haven't we kept up with the times? Indiana, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, and others too. You're still at 7.25. Why? People can't live off that. That's why most everybody has to have 2, sometimes 3 jobs. That's part of the reason why we have DoorDash and Uber and Spark and all those. That's part of the reason why we have that. It's because there are those that are getting paid those cheap wages. And then they have to do something like this to make up for it. Because some just don't have the skills to do the to get the kind of money that I make at my W-2. But I think when it comes to, 2028, I think we as the citizens demand, higher wages and get off this 7.25 bandwagon because it's not working. Okay, all this 7.25 DoorDash order, go Dunkin' 7.25, go 72 miles. I said, yeah. I don't think so though. Okay, what was that? Yeah, so you like that? I said, yeah, 7.25 to go 72.5 miles. I don't think so. No. I tell you what, though, I mean, I've seen orders like that, though. Someone on a DoorDash post, I think, posted that. I think they wanted $7 to go 70 some odd miles. Yeah, Taco Tuesday, yeah. Well, you're speaking of tacos, I got El Masan right over here. Yeah, to my left. Taco Bell right across there. So, yeah, somebody needs to order some tacos. Somebody, pizza is something, I mean, here it is, almost 1 o'clock. At church. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are churches that are in session on Tuesdays. Yeah. Yeah, one church I used to attend years ago had Tuesday. They were Tuesday nights. Yeah, that was a long time ago, though. Gosh, that was like 2005. Yeah, 2005. Yeah. It would be Tuesdays some Wednesdays and Sundays. It just depended on what was going on that month. Rush time, it's almost 12:30. It'll be almost 1 o'clock. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We don't want to rush time. We definitely don't want to. We got to get some orders here. I mean, this is Tuesday, but I mean, maybe it'll probably be better tonight. Maybe it will. Usually dinner is better than lunch is. I mean, it's just slow. I mean, even Dean said it was crickets there where he is too. It just might be the time of the year. I mean, there's still prom season going on. You've got Mother's Day coming up. You got graduation coming up too. And then, of course, it'll be summer slowdown. That's what everybody says, because it's going to start getting hot. Nobody's going to want to order, and you're going to have to go to some of those really busy downtown areas like Indianapolis or something to even get orders. But I have nothing to. I really don't want to go over there. Mother's Steak Day. Yeah. But Mother's Day is the number one day for restaurants. Especially buffets. It's number one. The reason why I know is because back in the early 90s when I worked in that hotel restaurant, I worked 3 Mother's Days. They were packed from the minute they opened till the minute the clock struck 7 o'clock. After 7 o'clock, they didn't take anybody else in. If they were still waiting, they could get in, but no more. But anybody that came in after that, we didn't have the room for them. We weren't going to wait that long. Father's Day in June, we get a Happy Meal. Yeah. Yeah, but Kevin, a lot of the Father's Day, they don't really celebrate Father's Day, because what do fathers like to do? They like to, especially when it's in June and it's hot, what do they want to do? They want to grill. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Because, in the summertime, grilling season, that's why you don't get too many people, you don't get too many, DoorDash orders and stuff, because they're out grilling. You'll get Spark orders or shopping orders, for buns and brats, hamburgers, hot dogs, whatever. You'll get those. You'll get the shopping orders, but food orders, no. Yeah, grill and drink beer, yeah. When my dad came back from his sales trips, we would barbecue all the time. It would either be steaks, it'd be hamburgers, hot dogs, corn on the cob. He grilled that. All kinds of stuff. But my favorite thing that he made was barbecued ribs. That was my favorite thing that he made on the grill. It took forever, but I tell you what, they were fall off the bone, and the barbecue sauce, delicious. Oh man. Yep. I totally understand what you're saying about the economy. I volunteer for a food bank once a week and deliver food to the elderly, disabled veterans, and veterans all in need. Yeah. Okay, get out the grill. Yeah. Get out the grill. Yeah, you got it on there, Kevin. But yeah, Marines and Army Mom. It's the same. I've seen today, like there's a church over here that gives free meals. That was given free meals on a certain day. But yeah, it's a shame. I was that way in 2013. I know exactly what that was like. I lost a job in 2012. A job that I would have stayed at forever, but, because of corporate greed, our union said you weren't going to be greedy with us. If you either keep it as it is or you close the doors. And, they just said, well, we'll just close the doors. And yeah, so when I lost my job in 2012, then, like I didn't have the skills or anything, and it took me forever to try to find something. Even my caseworker that I had, she couldn't believe that I couldn't find work. I mean, she would be calling places and asking, about my application and stuff. They would say, no, not enough experience or whatever. And like she told me one time, she just shook her head. She goes, I can't believe that you can't find something. And I'm like, yeah. Now I tried everything. And then finally, when the federal benefits, ended, that's when I ended up homeless. And, then after I ended up homeless, then, one of their programs, they finally got me a job at Amazon. And then since then, never looked back. But I only stayed at Amazon for 5 years, worked 5 peak seasons, and then moved on. And that's to the job that I have today. All right, let's do the NATO nation trick. I think we need to do that. So, yeah, a lot of companies are greedy. Yes, they are. Yeah, Kevin, they want that company wanted to take $2 an hour away from all the employees because they said that they were behind on their bills or whatever the case may be, and they felt like to make ends meet they had to do that. One of the unions agreed, and that was the truckers union. They agreed, but our union, no. And so, yeah, I mean, someone ended up buying that company. And then reopened it, over a year later. And what they did was they took, they offered everybody who used to work there. They offered those that everybody that used to work there. You made this amount of money, and because I made $17 an hour back then. That was 2012. So they said, okay, if you want to come back and work here under a completely different system and all that. You have to go through a staffing agency, and you start at 11 instead of 17. I mean, there were those that were desperate enough to do that, but yeah. All right. Well, I just did the NATO nation trick, so let's see if it works. We'll just go on over towards Starbucks and see that. Or maybe I'll get a shopping order or something. Maybe if I drive over by Aldi, maybe they'll give me one of those. Only had one shop. I had 2 shopping orders today. One Kroger, one Dollar General in Fairland. So maybe there's another one on there. We'll see. Let's see. It happens mostly when investment firms buys a business and bleeds it into bankruptcy. Yep. Well, that's what happened here. The company ended up filing for bankruptcy, and then someone else ended up buying it, and that's when they said, anybody who used to work here, you want to work here again, you're not going to make 17 an hour, you're going to make 11. And you have to go through a staffing agency. So, which meant that your job was not guaranteed. Even though you'd worked there for years, you have to follow a certain policy to be like, what you did back then isn't going to work this time because you're working for completely different people. And if, they don't see you as a quality worker, because you're with a staffing agency, they can just oust you out just like that, without any questions asked. Now, I wasn't going to have that. Plus, I wasn't going to be able to do the job that I wanted to do because I would have had to go through all kinds of seniority again. No, I wasn't going to do that. That's my point. You never gave up. That's right. And you don't give up. I mean, I could have just threw in the towel in 2013 and just stayed homeless and did all that kind of stuff. No, I couldn't do that. No. I mean, it was really rough. I mean, like I said, when my caseworker, and how these government, caseworkers are, I mean, they're hardball. They want you to get a job immediately. I mean, they don't want to pay any money. They're going to do whatever they can to make sure you get a job. And when you apply, they go back and check, to make sure that you applied for them. And they find out, they ask them, why was this person not hireable, for whatever the case may be. They do that. That's their job. That's what they're supposed to do. So that the people aren't milking the government out of money. They do that. And when my caseworker was shaking her head like, I cannot believe that you can't find anything right now. Yeah, I said, because I didn't have the skills. I mean, she was just totally baffled. And it wasn't like I wasn't trying, because I was. I mean, I was at the library trying to find things, application after application after application, doing everything I possibly could. But then finally, it took this place called the Horizon House that helped me get this job that the government couldn't do. And it was just amazing. And then I never looked back. Arby's, yeah. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I've had an order from Arby's. I mean, it's just amazing how slow it is right now. Oh man, I don't have. That's part of the reason why. I thought I had Uber on. I guess I didn't. Oh, that's right. Because I was going out there. Yeah, I had to shut it off. I ended up turning it off because I turned it off because I didn't want to get an order that was going the opposite direction. So that's why I shut it off. So, okay, now I got it back on. So maybe I might get something. Now I'm up here close to Jimmy John's. Maybe they'll give me a Jimmy John's order. Who knows? Because most of my Uber orders around this time are Jimmy John's orders. You'll take some curly fries and a couple of beef sandwiches. I like the $7 box there, Kevin. Yeah, you get a sandwich, some curly fries, and two. It's fries and two mozzarella sticks and two small peach turnover things. Little tiny rolls of that. Yeah, that's what you get for, I think, for $7.99, something like that. Yeah, that's what you get for that. It's a really good deal. You get, that's a lot of food for that. I mean, of all the different value meals, that one is a good value meal right there. Even though it might be $8, you do get a lot with it. That is definitely worth it. Yeah, sandwich, fries, a drink, 2 mozzarella sticks, and two dessert things. That is definitely worth it. No Arby's there close by? Well, the one thing about this Arby's here is that it closes at 9 o'clock. Yeah, a lot of your other Arby's will stay open later, but not this one. This one definitely would say, if you don't get it in there, say you'll take it, deliver to North Carolina. Yeah. Yeah, what I was hoping though is that Big Lots that's sitting over there that's empty. I was hoping that someone would suggest putting a Chick-fil-A in there, because I guarantee you put a Chick-fil-A where that is, and take out a little bit of that grassy area that's back there, you would have a lot more people wanting to come out to Shelbyville too, especially from Waldron and some of those other places. They'll make the trip to come out here, or they'll be getting a lot of DoorDash people to deliver all the way out there. I mean, I'd be okay with that because, I mean, Uber and DoorDash would absolutely be going with that because they built that new one in Franklin that I really want to test to see what it's like, but they got all that construction there. And I mean, US 31 down there towards the infamous Jefferson Street and right around there, yeah, that's too much. It's only one lane on both sides, and that can get real busy. 31 can, and that'll hurt your shopping. That'll hurt your on time rate. And you only get so many times to rebut your on time rate. And then if you keep saying that it's construction, they're gonna say, well, you say that excuse all the time. So why are you even dashing there if it's going to hurt your on time rate? That's a good question. But it isn't worth it. If 31 is all messed up and there's really not too many ways to get around it, yeah, it's going to hurt you. Because Franklin is a place that I can dash on Tuesday and do pretty good in the morning. But unfortunately, because of that, rain there tomorrow. We had enough rain, in the thunderstorms and tornado sirens yesterday. It'll last for a while. I'm just glad it's not doing that now. It's supposed to rain tomorrow here too. So I just want to get some orders here, and I just cannot believe how slow this is. Yeah, see, now it says near Aldi, and Aldi's right over there. Well, Crosstown Bar, yeah, they've been ejected. I'm not doing that. They take forever, and the last time I was in there, nobody even bothered to even acknowledge for the fact that I was there until 7 to 8 minutes when the order should have already been in my hands. And I can't deal with staff like that. So the next time they gave me Crosstown, I told DoorDash, I said, the staff there is kind of rude because they don't acknowledge you until 8 minutes. The order should already be in your hands. You want to give me a contract violation over that, and they don't even bother to acknowledge me. So I'm not going to give them the pleasure of having you give me a contract violation over something that's, that has nothing to do with me. So don't send me any more orders over there. And plus they smoke in there too. That's a bar that allows smoking. So yeah, I said no more of that. Well, they say, well, you pause it for 2 weeks. I said, well, after 2 weeks and you send me again, I'm going to pause it again. I'm not going in there. If you're not going to be acknowledged, that you're there until after the order is supposed to be in your hands, there's a problem. And the AI does not see that as a problem. It'll say, well, you were late. You waited for this order this long. You're still late. Well, that's not my fault. See, it doesn't matter. They don't see it that way. You can't stand Popeye's chicken here. Well, I'm glad we don't have a Popeye's here. Now, Greenfield has one, but I have. Let's see. In all the times that I've been to Greenfield, I've never delivered a Popeye's. I delivered in Greenwood a couple times. Never got a Popeye's order. No other place has it. Columbus doesn't have it. Franklin doesn't have it. Edinburgh doesn't have it. Here doesn't have it. Greensburg doesn't have it. Only Greenwood and Greenfield I saw had it. But never once did I ever get an order from there. But I always heard they're slow and a lot of them don't tip very well. I guess they just, but even the KFC here can be real slow. I mean, when you accept a KFC order here, who knows what what time you're going to get it. I mean, the only time I ever take a KFC order is if it's going to pay pretty good. Because I mean, I'll wait for a pretty good order, but I'm not going to wait, for an order that's not worth my time. Because I'm definitely not going to do that. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and drive back up that way. And if I don't get anything, because it's almost 1 o'clock, I think I might I just might call this shift. And then come back around 4 or 5 o'clock. I'll see where everybody is and see how the kiddies will be with their campaigning. Because starting Saturday, everything counts. All monies count, all orders accepted because it's a contest. So, yep. Even the kiddies have to do an all orders accepted. So, now that's just DoorDash, not Uber. The same rules apply for any contest. The only difference is there's no time limit. They can start anytime they want. They can end anytime they want. There's no time limit on that. Just as long as you reach 500 within the month. Anytime you reach 500 before the others do, then that's who the winner is. Then those who pick that kitty, they will when the merchandise comes out, they will be able to pick whatever merchandise they want and be sent to them free of charge. So you did one order yesterday, had to go to Wendy's for $6.45 to go 2.8 miles. It was okay. Well, yeah, it's more than $2 a mile. Yeah. I mean, there's some places that I'd prefer not to go to, but if they're going to pay $2 a mile, I'm okay with that. So, but some places that I go to that I'm not going to go out there if they're going to pay less than, pay less than that, because it's not, unless of course it's all orders accepted. And that's the only bad thing about all orders accepted is that, if some orders they may, take you 10 miles out of the way that you don't want to go to. But that's just only with DoorDash. Uber, you don't have to take that because, even though, I'm good with my acceptance rate on Uber as far as getting, to diamond level. I just have to be real careful with it. I was hoping I'd get a Kroger order or something. This is kind of crazy. Your acceptance rate is a little better at 18%. Oh, gee. Yeah, sometimes I gotta laugh for those that, not to, because I know you laugh because, they make you do that. It's just, some of the orders they send you are just absolute laughers, and they are. That no one in their right mind would take. I've had some real funny Uber orders that no one in their right mind would take. I even posted them on, as a thumbnail, because they're so funny. I think one was $7 going 26 miles or something like that. $7 for 52 miles. Who's going to take that? Because you're going out of your zone, then you're going to drive all the way back to your zone. Who's going to do that? mean, if you were really desperate and didn't have, and really needed the money that bad, and it was slow like this, you probably would. And I'm just trying to think which dash that was that I showed that. That was how many miles? It was $7 for 27 miles. That's what it was. $7 for 27 miles. I think it was like $7.19 or something like that, going 27 miles. It's on one of the thumbnails. You will definitely see it. And then one of the shorts that I did, one of the shorts I did showed that too. Showed who would take this ridiculous offer. If you haven't seen that short, who would take this ridiculous offer, you'll see the ridiculous offer that was. Yeah. No one in their right mind is going to take an offer like that. Nobody is. Unless they were so desperate because it was like this and they said, well, I got to do something. Yeah, but how much wear and tear? It's like Kim Side's Money Plan said. Think before you receive an offer. Every mile you put on a car is more wear and tear. So is the wear and tear that you're putting on your car worth those upside down orders? That's always something to think about. Is the wear and tear you're putting on your car worth those upside down miles? Or is it better to be, to an ultimate cherry picker and just choose those orders that make more sense? There we go. Well, now this is exactly what I'm talking about. Now, where is this going? $6 going 9 miles. No, I'm not taking that. Nope. Not doing that. Nope. $6 for 18 miles. Nope, not doing it. That was going up, close to where I was the other day. That's, the up in, past going towards Morristown. No. Now, if you were offered me $12 to do that, that would have been different. But there's no way. Now, if Uber offers that, and then you decline it, then Uber will come back and offer you, maybe offer you a little bit more base pay. But DoorDash doesn't do that. Once you decline the offer, it never comes back. Yeah. Yeah, $6 for 9 miles and $6 for 18 miles. Yeah, that's 30 cents a mile. No way. We don't do 30 cents a mile here. You offer me 12, that's different. But nope, not 6. You have to double it. Man, what a slow day. This is one of the slowest Tuesdays I think I've had in a long time. I guess what I'm going to have to do is probably get some pictures of some turtles or something and just say, let's say slowest day ever, something like that. I don't know. Man, it was just never seen it so slow. I mean, this was terrible. Only one DoorDash since a little after 11 after I did those 2 Ubers. Yeah. All right, well. Yeah, now it's even saying you're waiting 9 minutes. But yeah, I'm not desperate enough to take a stupid order like that. I can't. I don't care if I do go down another spot on my acceptance rate. That's just, I'm not doing that. I'll just come back out this afternoon, maybe go back live again and see maybe if we can help our friends get their get their milestones, because that's important to me. I want to see them reach their milestones. I really do. All three of them great channels: Mama Gigs and Canadian Gig Life, more, and Everyday Provision with Nana. All of those channels definitely worth checking out. They all deserve their monetization. They're so close, and I just really would like to see them reach their monetization status. And those of you that are on here, if you have not checked them out, please check them out. They're very good channels. And it's just whoopee, yeah. Yeah. Hey, we're at the green light here. Green light, Winston, green light. Yeah, come on now. Yeah. I could just see Dean going to say, "What are we sitting here for?" I said, "That's donkey driving." Sitting at a green light for 15 seconds, that's donkey driving. Yeah. Here's brother as a membership for Panero. Oh, okay. Oh, man. I just think had I been in Franklin earlier today, I think it might have been a little bit different. But because it's so you got all that construction going on there, I couldn't do it. But maybe I'll check back in a couple weeks and see on that Tuesday in a couple weeks to see maybe if it's gotten any better. But yeah, it's all torn up there, because I want to see what that new Chick-fil-A is like up there, and if it's as good as I think it is, then maybe we could see about telling them to make one here, because that's the perfect spot right there for it, right where that Big Lots is. Yeah. So you got a Panera yesterday, and there's told us to get free coffee. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh well. All right, guys. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and call this. I'll shut all this off because it's almost 1 o'clock. But I appreciate everybody for being here today, and we're going to do this again maybe this afternoon. Hopefully the weather will stay good so that we can do it. So anyway, guys, see ya. Hey, oh, there he is. There's Indy. Yeah. Hey, Indy, I know that Tornado is up there near was going towards Chicago. What I was hoping was that he would try to come here, and then you, me, and Dean would all get together, do a meetup. I'd love to see that, all four of us. That'd be kind of nice. All right, well, guys, I'll probably be back later on this afternoon. So until then, I'll see you all in the future, and remember, we're all in this together.